We are gonna be doing some more monk stuff. I think for the most part, I've kind of figured out what I'm gonna be doing, whether like a league starter. But I think right now I'm just gonna execute on it and just like actually run like, hey, here's like a serious run type of situation as opposed to like experimentation. Uma today? Probably not. I don't think we're gonna be seeing too much more Uma on the stream for a little bit. Basically until the end of the season. I need to figure out how I want to balance Uma versus not Uma. I think it might just have to be like I have to like I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. Am I doing round 2 CM? Oh yeah, I already cleared it. GG Twitch patch out. No more bots for your channels are dead. Yo, what's up, Funky Biscuit? My YouTube should answer a roll. Tell me roll for a Yunk instead of a Sork. Thanks for the indecision. I'm sorry. Monk just looks fun this league. It just looks fun. I mean, both are gonna be fun, right? Just roll both. What's my score? I don't know. I only ran one today. I still have 2 more runs to go. I think I got 1 loss. Oh, if you're asking that one. In my one run I did, I got 1 loss. I got 4 out of 5. Static when I talk. I don't know what I can do about it. Let's re-close it and open it up again. All right. Addicted to K-pop Demon Hunter songs. I still haven't watched it. I don't need a job anymore. I'll get rid of it and play everything. You probably shouldn't do that. But you know, if that's what you're doing, you know, I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life. How's it now? Is it still staticky? Do you think Control Chaos Node will be really good? I mean, I think Control Chaos, if I remember correctly, that's for like chaos builds, right? I don't think they're updating it. I think it's like this one right here or something. Oh no, it's to get a notification. Which is Control Chaos? This one? I don't think this is gonna be anything special, to be honest. Like, I think the 200 is gonna be plenty. At that point, if you're stacking up to 200, right? An extra 30 isn't going to be doing all that much for you in terms of grand, like, percentage wise, right? It's not worth 3 points to get a 30, like a 15% boost for like just a 1 shot. There's probably better nodes to do that with. How did my CMs go? I only ran 1 today. I got 4 out of 5. So we're on to the next one. Is the updated tree? No, it's not. Bees will do whatever is the opposite of people do. Recommend control people watch. No, I just have no way to watch it without Netflix. I don't have Netflix. That's the problem. You want me to stream it for you? It's fine. I'll find a way. I'll borrow like family's Netflix at some point, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Yeah, how's the static? Is the static okay now? Is it gone? Is it still there?
Anything take your fancy?
What static? Okay.
If you find a pint out there,
if you don't hear it, then you don't hear it. Still there, but less now. It's still there. I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. Like, okay, how's it now? How's it now? Oh shit, fuck. How's it now? How's it now? I turned the textures down to medium. My GPU usage is a little bit less. It should be better now, right? Is it better now or is it worse? Ice Strike Invoker Monk still good for 0.3. Invoker is, I mean, Ice Strike is just kind of not great. We'll see what ends up happening though. We have to see the final stuff. Why would the graphics card dictate the static? It's the coil whir. It's the coil buzz from fucking the graphics card. Because like if I tab out of PoE, right? There's no more static right now, right? I'm tabbed out of PoE, there's no more static. Like you see I'm in it, but I'm actually tabbed out. It's the coil whine. It's the GPU. It's the coil whine from the GPU. So last season I was kind of able to fix it by lowering the GPU usage, but yeah, I don't know. Po2 fried your new video, your graphics card. Oh, well, yeah. Is it still bad right now? I've even like tried to like change where my mic is going. I've even tried I tried a lot of things to try to fix it, and like it's tough. FES cap to lower GPU usage. I could. I guess I don't know if it's gonna be used like let's see. VSync adaptive. Okay. How are we doing now? How are we doing now? My GPU usage went down to 55%. Yo, Zodique. Seems like I've just done it. Okay. It's still there, but it's like barely audible. Well, for Twitch, it's a little bit harder to hear, but on YouTube, because there's no BGM, it can be like, if you guys think it's barely audible, they might think it's more audible. I don't know. But if the YouTube guys are okay with it, then I'll just keep it the way it is right now. Let me watch on YouTube like a freak. But yeah, it's insane. The optimization of PoE is just ridiculous. I'm on a 5090, and at certain settings, it goes to 90% GPU usage. I'm good? Okay. Sounds good here? Perfect. Okay, thanks, guys. It's just ridiculous. I'm on 5090. How the fuck am I at 90% GPU usage on that? And it's just PoE. It's nothing else. It's just PoE that takes 90%. Why is it only on Twitch? Is it only on Twitch? What the fuck? Then maybe it's like an encoder thing on Twitch. I don't know. With 0.3, they rewrote the backend, so hopefully it helps performance. Hopefully. You know what, guys? PoE 2 0.3 fixes all problems. Fixes problems with balance and fixes problems with performance. Come on, let's get that happening, all right? GGG, I believe. Copium. You're a change man now. You're a YouTube Andy. Didn't you get your GPU for cheap as fuck? I think you got robbed. No, I mean I got it for like pretty much MSRP. But MSRP for the CPU like is weird because like the last generation and current generation CPUs from what is it called AMD were like $40 apart. So the GPU get a better CPU. Yo, my CPU is the top of the line too. Biggest change because all other changes. Do you think the Gathering Storm with Frostwall could be a good bossing skill for early mapping? Oh yeah. The thing is, like, you know, getting like the bosses to stay still is like always annoying. But yeah, 100%. Gathering Storms is very viable. It will still continue to be a very viable one-shot option, as long as they don't change anything else. 9 is not X3D, so not good at all. I don't think X3D is that much of a difference. I've went online and researched it, because non-X3D is better for video editing, which is what I do quite a bit of. If I was just gaming, sure, I'd do an X3D, but because I don't just game, I want something that can actually be used for video editing. Would you recommend the skill you're carrying for carrying people on Sekimas? You can, yeah. Like the gathering storm stuff. Yeah, you can definitely carry people in Sekimas with it. I think your luck stat and everything is super bad. I'll use Flicker, but we cannot generate power charges now on single target. I think if you want to generate power charges on single target, depending on how Deadeye goes, with the mark stuff, right, the auto mark, you might be able to generate you might be able to generate it off of the auto mark with Sniper's Mark, and yeah. And Sniper's Mark auto mark with Flicker Strike, you might be able to do it. But the other thing is, you can also do Gemling, which people have done the calculations. They've punched in the numbers, and they said that Gemling can get like pretty much 100% chance to not consume charges. So that's something that you can look into as well. Did I miss the Uma? I haven't gone to Uma. I'm not doing Uma today, I don't think. Where are the emotes here on YouTube? Non-existent. Yo, what's the Cyclone? How are you doing?
How can I help?
Thoughts on the Indomitable gem with Chonk? Which one's Indomitable? Is that a new one? What does it do? Doing fine. How are you doing? You doing? I'm doing all right. Chilling, hanging, playing that good old Poe 2. I am practicing League Starter. Am I like the older brother of Jung Roan or something? What the fuck? Are you implying that I look like him, or are you just saying that because I'm Asian?
Till next time.
What am I gonna least start with? I'm gonna least start with Chayula Monk or a Hollow Palm. Asian and smart. I'm definitely not nearly as smart as Jung Roan. That's for sure. I also protein. New leaked 1 bonus chaos damage for a Spirit Orb collected. Spirit Orb? I don't know. I haven't really looked too much at the leaked stuff, because like the translations are all wonky, so I just don't want to deal with it, to be honest. Yeah, it's gonna be different with Sprint for sure. It's gonna be different. It's just more of just thinking about, like, you know, campaign routes and things like that. What skill do you plan for using mapping and bossing? I think for bossing, I might stick with Gathering Storms. For mapping, I am still undecided. I kind of have to. I want to see all the skills and support gems before I can really decide what I want to do for mapping. There's still just so much unknown that like I would just say the only thing that I've can really decide on is class. Class and archetype. That's kind of all I think I can really for sure say for like more definitively. Do I have POV for 0.3? No, there's nothing in, there's no new tree yet. Tall palm node in 0.2 tree? No, but we know where it is. It's gonna be right here. You're more chill? Wait, what the fuck? A lot of content creators are using 9800 X3D or 9550 X3D. Oh, I mean, yeah. It's either you give up some video editing power or you go for a full game, right? Like, I value having a little bit more on the video side. But again, I'm not CPU capped. I'm really not. You can see on my numbers, I'm not CPU capped. The CPU is not the problem. You can even look at like my numbers on my fucking this thing. My CPU goes like 30% usage. I'm not CPU capped at all. My PSU is like 1300. Brother, my specs are perfectly enough for everything that we're doing. The thing is, I had a worst setup, and it was not making like, you know, it's not the setup, guys. It's not the setup. I'm currently curious at animations feel like Tempest Fury unarmed. Same. I'm really curious about how Tempest Flurry is going to look unarmed. I'm probably not going to use Tempest Flurry, but I am curious about what it's going to look like.
I sense.
Gonna try Hollow Palm rituals for the extra ring stat. I kind of missed YouTube chat. What the fuck, Oki? Go stay there forever then. Isn't Flicker Strike weak as PoE 2? No. So here's how I describe Flicker Strike in PoE 2 versus PoE 1, right? So PoE 2, Flicker Strike, it's hard. So you can't gain charges while you're flickering. So the problem is for single target, you have to be able to kill the boss within the amount of time that you're allotted for your flickers before you run out of charges, right? Now, there are ways now in this upcoming patch people are expecting to be able to never run out of charges. So in that sense, Flicker is going to be stronger than it is in PoE 2 or PoE 1. But the thing is, in PoE 2, Flicker is way better at traversing the map compared to PoE 1. Like, Flicker is just way better at staying, like the staying power of Flicker through the map. Because in PoE 1, you press Flicker, it kills a mob, and then you just kind of got to walk to your next mob, right? In PoE 2, Flicker can take you from one end of the map to the other, basically. Which you can't really do in PoE 1, because the mobs themselves are not as closely packed and as dense. And I think probably the hop distance is probably shorter as well. Flicker's playable? Oh, it's really good. It's really good. Let me see if I can find a clip from like my Flicker stuff. From last season, like the current season. That gives you like a good showcase of what it's going to look like. Let's see if this is a good. I have like 2 shorts. So yeah, so here's like a good showcase of like how Flicker is gonna look, right? So this is all pressing one flicker. You see this? I'm literally going across like half the map with one flicker strike. That doesn't really happen in PoE 1. You can't really like fly across the entire map like this with one flicker strike press. So again, it's easier for mapping, I'd say, for traversing across the map and like covering a wide area with one flicker. But in terms of like the downside is that for single target, it's probably a little bit worse. But this season, it's gonna be fine. Gathering Storms still good with Inferno Cry getting nerfed? Yeah. I don't know what the ceiling will be though. We'll see how good it is at like how much more damage you're gonna need to one shot. But yeah. Who the fuck is this? Oh, it's fucking Rue. We call it Flying Thunder Build. Where to get a master's in PoE 2? You got to go to the school of Miso X Shiru. I can give it to you. If you watch my YouTube channel every single video, right? You'll be able to get a PhD in PoE 2. I can give that to you. I have the authority. Watch each video twice. My school with misinfo, no one's gonna go there. This Ruben Medical Critical and add a stronger cool one called Faded Execution. That's kind of a cool name. That's kind of cool. But at the same time, I feel like Inevitable Critical is a more clear name about what the actual thing does, like the gem does. Didn't they say they were like going to change certain gem names to make them like easier to understand what they do? I'm pretty sure they said that. Faded Critical does not sound very easily understood. But then again, is that just like a translation from the China stuff? If that's the case, then it's, you know, it's just a translation. I've seen some really bad Google translates. There for Lost Ark, we used to have that for in Korea, where because like all this stuff came out in Korea first, right? And then we would look at the translations for to see what the new skills do. And then like there was one time when like the title, like the name of a skill was like asshole assassination or some shit like that. That's what like the skill translated to. I forget exactly what it was called, but it was something similar to that.
Was that the benevolent dreamer? It couldn't be.
So the assassin was an asshole? No. It was more around the idea. I think it was more the idea of assassinating somebody's butthole. Asshole assassination is what GG did to Warrior this patch for some reason. I don't know. We'll see. So actually, you know, something that I didn't think about, right? That, funny enough, when I was on my call with the my Dalcora, who's one of the guys from Mobalytics, right? Earlier, he talked about this, and this kind of blew my mind. But like, yes, Giant's Blood got murdered, right? So you can no longer use a two-handed with a shield. But like in reality, your one-handed weapon kind of is enough for like mobbing for the most part. You don't really need to do two-handed for like mapping. The two-hander comes in with bossing. So you could really just have a weapon swap where you're walking around the one-hander most of the time with one-hander and shield, and you just swap over to the two-hander with the instant weapon swap. There's like no cost for that. CI Crown of Eyes Giant's Blood Slam. Yeah, I really think there's so much stuff to explore with the instant weapon swap that we're just not thinking about, though. Stop cooking. Maybe I'll make a build around Mjolnir. I have one of the best ones on standard. Is standard getting the gems and stuff? I'm not sure. And as far as I know, standard's only getting balance patch, right? Character balance? I don't think they're getting any of the gems or like the other stuff. I don't remember because it's been so long since I've played, like looked at PoE 1 standard versus league. Does standard get the gems? Yeah, Oki, you probably know the answer. Does standard get gems from like the update, or is it just balance? Because I know they're definitely not getting the league mechanic. And like if there's a new class, usually they don't get that either or something like that. But does standard get like the gems and like items that are added to the game? Or do they have to wait until the season's over to get the items? And the gems. The only thing they don't get is Abyss. It would make sense they get the updated items, gems, not the league mechanic. Should get everything but the league mechanic. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's been just too long since I've really even thought about that. We did it in Dawn, but not sure if it's Sex Special or Poe too early after. Well, Dawn was not a season. That's the thing. Dawn was not a season. That's why. Like, we called it a season, but it wasn't. I mean, it wasn't a season. It wasn't a league. Yeah. I hope that what it is just like they don't get the league, but then they get everything else. I'm hoping / pretty sure that's the case. Standard players, don't forget to use a Divine Orb on your Tangle Tongue once the update drops. Yo, don't lead people down the wrong path, man. Don't try to screw people over like that. That's very rude. Yo, what's up, Mr. Puzzled Pickle? How are you doing, man? Shining sword, my diamond. This song was always freaking ridiculous without those lyrics. Also, guys, again, another reminder. On Monday, right? In 2 days, we will be having a podcast, new episode of the Path to Exile podcast, and we'll be having Mr. Darth Microtransaction on that episode. So get excited, get pumped, and come hang out. Please don't embarrass us. What does that also mean?
These men know not what they exalt.
What if we don't want to hang out? Well, I mean, I'll just be very sad if you don't want to hang out. But you're free to do anything that you want. I'm not gonna force you to hang out, but you know, it'd make me very happy if you did. Don't bring up your stupid horse game and weeb fetish. I mean, DM came from gacha games. I mean, I'm sure you know that. DM came from gacha games. What is the horse game? Uma Musume Pretty Derby. So, maybe bring it up. I mean, I was gonna reference. If there's like a moment, I was thinking about asking him if he remembers what there's this old gacha game called Exos Heroes, which is when I first heard about DM, because I was making Exos Heroes content at the same time he was, and at the time we were kind of doing about the same in terms of like viewership and stuff like that for our content, but clearly one person had gone way further ahead than the other. Also, one person stopped making content for a while, so that's another reason why. But you know, I don't think that even if I continued making content, we would be anywhere close to each other. Start beef. I love the pod, but please get Cal to stop yelling at the mic and slow down a bit. Well, the thing is, like, I think that's probably how he speaks, like, normally when he's passionate about something. Whereas YouTube videos, it's, like, you know, a lot more, like, explanation-wise, right? It's gonna be harder for him to, like, do that. Gotta make something like Snoobay and Rue. What, you want me to start controversy? You want me to start beef with DM or something? Off topic, I can never tell if you're into females or males. I mean, I could give you a look around my room if that helps. You can take a small look-see at my room. Get help. DM so chill, would it even work? No, I don't think it's possible to start beef with DM. I don't think it's possible. He's just too nice of a guy. That's worse than I thought. Lady boys, yeah. I'm into girls and lady boys, all right. I'm into girls and lady boys.
Whatever this was,
I like your beam room. He is, but Quinn was kind of a jerk to him at the beginning of his streaming. Really? Why? Are you sure it wasn't just Quinn memeing? Thank you for showing the posters. The strap-on game. No strap-ons. None of that. None of that. I want the real deal.
Anything take your fancy?
If my girl does not have a dick between her legs, she ain't a real girl. That's all I'm gonna say. Preach. Do you see the children put together by the community? I haven't.
What have we got?
Did they post on Reddit or something like that? How's the practice coming? It's all right. I right now I'm just practicing twisters, and we'll just kind of trying to figure out like whether or not twisters is going to be better, or if I should just go shield charge stomping ground. I'll go Herald of. I think I still go Herald of Fire. Oh, Herald of Ash. Oh, I don't have enough strength. So I don't think maybe I use Herald of Ice. Can I freeze enemies? Whatever, I'll try it out. Experimentation. Now is the time for experimentation.
And shatter they shall.
Did I go over the support gem leaks? No, I haven't. But to be honest, I don't know if I even want to. Because there's probably a good bit, like, my guess is within the leaks, there's might be some mistranslations in there. And if that's the case, I don't want to, like, do that and, like, give information that's not accurate.
To bring it back.
Have a good night, Vizos. See ya. All right, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it.
If you find a pint
Let's
down there,
see.
do bring it back.
Does this give me more damage? 44 DPS, 43. Okay, never mind.
What have we got? Take a look.
By the way, if you control click merchant or identify guy, it's automatic. Yeah, if you control click hooded one, he identifies everything instantly. Like you see here, it says 6 items identified. What is this? What the fuck is this? She's like doing like hentai on herself. Damn, I'm jealous. I wish I could do that to myself. Am I gonna buy a supporter pack? Oh, 100%. I might buy both, honestly. I don't think I can see him here, but if I go to the Path of Exile website, are the supporter packs available now? Like, are they usable now? I think they are, right? If that's the case, I might just buy them now. I might buy the $90 one here. I don't know. Actually, I don't really care about the map device, to be honest. I might just buy, like, this one, the $60 one here, to get, like, the little aura effect that seemed pretty cool, because, like, counts your kills. And then I'll buy... Where's the other one? Is this the other one? Yeah. Man, I want the pet, but it's on the $90 pack. Yeah, the pet's cool. I want the pet, but it's on the $90 pack. Do a 30x supporter pack giveaway like Chung Roan. Where am I going to get this money? Where am I going to get this money? Just get the $60 one, not bother the map device. Yeah, I think if anything, we'll get this one, the Herald of Justice, and then I'll probably get this one. That's probably the call. You know what you want, you need it. Oh yeah, I mean, you know, getting this one. Thank you for the 1 bit. Get that supporter pack. Thanks for funding my supporter pack, man. I appreciate it. You want the hideouts all? I'll probably get this and this. What I was saying is the money is in terms of who was it? Was it Novel? Yeah, Novel's asked me to do a 30x supporter get pack giveaway like Jung Roan. That man actually makes money off of streaming in YouTube. I don't. I'm still living off of savings, guys. I have a 5090 and I'm still using a 1440p monitor, guys. Because your boy doesn't, you know, the monitors are expensive. I need far more Twitch Primes. Yeah, you're right. 4040 is good. Oh, yeah, it's plenty. But people have yelled, like, there was a stream a while back where I was like, because I did my settings, right? Yo, Jordan with the 2.99 Australian. What is this? Australian? Whatever. I'm not sure what that is. But either way, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it, man. I see your TikToks popping up all the time, or is it your twin? That should be me. That should be me. All right. What's wrong with 1440p? I'm an ultra wide monitor fan. I would like an ultra wide, but at the same time, I feel like using an ultra wide is a little like, because right now I have a 3-screen setup, right? I have one for my streaming PC up here, and then I have 2 for my own PC. I would not want to give up a second monitor for my PC, but at the same time, so it's like if I buy an ultra wide, I feel like I'll need to give up one of the monitors, and I don't want to do that. Give me a League Star you think I'd like for next patch. Hollow Palm Monk, sir. Damn, look at that. 5 bits. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll get these. Okay, we'll get these ones. There goes like half my paycheck for this month. All right, there it is. I mean, I'll probably do some supporter pack giveaways, honestly, but it might not be 30. Yo, Wako-san with the super chat as well. Are we founding the pack? I'll chip it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Y'all over there on YouTube are way too generous. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Am I buying the new supporter packs? Yeah. So we can take a look at it, right? So we got this one. What is it? The Justice one, right? That's one of them. The Apollo Justice. Me and Shadow are generous. I got Donald. I literally read your message, Shadow. So this is one of them, right? The whatever Justice one. Okay, that's one of them. Where is the other one? I could have sworn, like, I bought the other one. Why is it not available? Where's the other one? Does your name mean something? I've always wondered. It means miso soup. It's just miso and soup in Japanese. Does the other one not work yet? That's my only guess. Because I did just buy it. Let's try going to character select. I doubt that's going to work, but... Would smash a bowl of miso soup right now. Yo, miso soup is delicious, man. So I have the points, right? Because I bought it. But for some reason, it's not quite there. I think miso hates us. Yeah, I do. You're right. You're absolutely right. Oh, it's right here. I'm an idiot. I just can't. I just couldn't see. My Asian eyes were too small. Here's the other one. And then we have the... What's this? Oh, okay. What the heck? The tier 1 helmet is just no helmet. Okay, I see. Thank you, game. I have so many skins. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing the game since Path of Exile 1. So It's like the beginning of Path of Exile 1. The very, very beginning. And yo, Weekend, what the prime subby? I appreciate it, man. Welcome. Yeah, I've been playing this game since like the beginning of time, basically. So I've accumulated skins over the years from supporter packs, basically. And Shadow with the 2 gifty subs. Damn, dude, I don't deserve it. Thank you. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Since I enjoy you on TikTok, here you go. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so we have that. And I want to find the character effect. Oh, wait, this is the character effect. Okay. Got so many things in Poe 1 that I got in Poe 2 for free. Basically, exactly. Okay. Oh, wait, I was just here. I was literally just here. How goes the cooking? It's coming along. Again, I don't think that the spear... I don't think... I think, like, if you want to go, like, most optimal for this patch, we're probably not going to want to go to the build that I'm doing right now with, like, Twisters. But I think Twisters is a very good option for Monk League start. It's not bad. This is a new Whirlwind build. It's not new, but this is a new skill, I guess, since you've last played in 0.1. I just warmed up some minced horse. Yum, Majro, you will be remembered. God bless. Wait, what happened? Did you glue your Majro McQueen? I'm curious if they'll do mystery boxes this league. I don't know, honestly. I mean, I doubt they will. Like, well, actually, they didn't do mystery boxes for Secrets of Atlas. I was surprised at that. I guess maybe they didn't have the time to come out with cosmetics. That's the only guess that I have. But I am very surprised they did not come out with cosmetics for Secret of the Atlas, like for mystery box. So, since they did not come out with Mystery Box or Secrets of Atlas, I feel like they're gonna come out with one for this patch. I really like the creativity of Whirlwind plus the Frozen Locust. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't the one who came up with it though. But next patch, this is gonna be the go-to because before you use Frostbolt, but now that we're not able to use, like, Frostbolt isn't gonna drop a what is it? Cold frozen ground, I guess is what you call it, right? Chilled ground. Yeah, chilled ground. It's not going to drop chilled ground anymore, so it's not viable anymore. How are you going to go celebrate when you make it to the Siren Booba? I'm going to take a quick bathroom break when I get to the Siren Booba. Because there's a lot of water in that stage, that area, so I'm assuming I'm going to need to go use the bathroom to take a leak. No other reason other than that. Just for a quick bathroom break because I need to go take a piss. Better watch your live here. Twitch is sus. What's sus about Twitch? Also, you guys see like how they're cracking down on a bunch of like the view botters on Twitch as well. I think Ogio's mentioned that earlier too. But apparently, like, so many streamers lost like thousands of views. Are you no longer the Asian Quinn 69? I mean, I've never been the Asian Quinn 69. If you're talking about ZDPS builds, maybe I still am. But other than that, that's the only thing we have in common. Where the fuck is the goddamn loot? New hideout decoration coming like the behind view anime girl. Twitch cooked brain rot. You're that fast? Hey, they don't call me, you know, I didn't have a nickname 2 seconds for nothing. Any tips for killing the giant mole? Which one's the giant mole? Also, here's the new portal effect. It's alright. It's alright. It's not bad. It's kind of pretty. Okay. We're going down this way.
You found, I think it seems shadows haunt us both.
Okay. So this is the point where you can start getting what is it called? Just an FYI, right? For anybody who is wondering. Right now, I'm level 13 with just finishing the loot quest in Ogum Farm. So once you kill Bird, right, Crowbell, and you get the loot from Ogum Farmland, you are able to grab the Hollow Palm node. It is right here when the patch drops. So you want to just like bum rush Hollow Palm. That's right here, and this is the earliest that you can get it. At level 13 with both Ogum Farmland and what's her face done? Ogum Farmland and Crowbell. There's a Blake. New league, new camera angles, like a whole new miso. Which essentially seems cool for Hollow Palm builds. I think Chayula is gonna be good. I also think Invoker is good. So both the monks are gonna be good. I think Amazon could be decent. Gemling is probably gonna be good too, and then Ritualist is probably gonna be another one that you're gonna be able to use. Farnsworth did God's work, went over all the China League supports. Ammo of Voker's way better than Chayula. Well, if you want to go Chaos, you're going to want to go Chayula, right? If you want to go Elemental, you go Invoker. It just depends on like the build that you're going to be doing for Hollow Palm. Because Hollow Palm's not like a build per se, it's just an archetype, right? So you can use Hollow Palm with like a lot of different ways of building it. Go Hollow Palm, Amazon. I also think actually Deadeye could be useful if you're going Flicker. I think Deadeye can be used if you're going Flicker, but I'd say like in that case, you're probably better off going like Gemling than Deadeye, in my opinion. I think Gemling does everything Deadeye does better for Flicker Strike next league. Oh yeah, I don't know if Calvin's still here, but next league, Flicker Strike, there's going to be a way to sustain Flicker infinitely. Like the power charges. I'm so in. So I play Gemling? Yeah. Invoker synergy with EVES is good. Yeah, it is. You get a lot of spirit from doing that, which is, you know, it's going to be very good scaling. But again, I think like a lot of people are going to be interested in seeing Chayula content, so I'm just going to play Chayula for that reason. I also think Chayula is just like Invoker, we've been there, done that, right? Invoker, been there, done that. Let's do something new. Let's play something fun. Play Chayula. So that's why I'm going. Rue is negative miso. I like positive miso. Am I just every Asian person now? Am I just every Asian person at this point? I feel like this has been me for like my entire life on Twitch. Every time I every game that I play, I just get compared to a bigger Asian streamer in the section. It's like when I was playing Lost Ark, right? I was just Walmart Cannon XO. I was Walmart Cannon. Now I'm Positive Rue and I'm Jung Rone's older brother. I look like Jung Roan. I'm Timo Miso. Did I haul bomb with Resonance Hiso for infinite power charge generation? Well, it just depends on how fast the mark is. Like how often it casts it.
What is this madness?
And it's not really infinite power charges because you can't gain power charges technically while you're flickering. So there is going to be an end to the flicker, and they will come to you after you finish the flicker. At least that's how it worked for Profane Ritual. What nationality am I? I am Chinese. But guys, you got to realize this. All right? I already have an official title. I'm Cute Dog's Asian brother. I'm Cute Dog's Asian brother. That's my I already that's already official. What is this? Oh God. What am I looking at? Oh God. Oh God. Is that the new seasons of Blacked? I'm Darth Microtransactions Asian Nemesis. If I could actually be Darth Microtransactions Nemesis, that would mean that I've gotten somewhere in life. But I have not, so I cannot be considered Darth Microtransactions Nemesis. Has 0.3 improved FPS drops? I don't know. We'll see when it drops. Not gonna lie, bro's pulling off the maid look. I mean, maybe if you're looking for sickly looking maids, right? If you're into maids that look like they are, you know, potentially in need of some nutrition, right? Sure. I can fix her. He was rocking the wig though. Don't front. Hey, I'm not gonna say, you know, I wouldn't, but I'm just saying there are probably some. I've seen some more attractive maids in my life. That being said, though, I will say, compared to the maid cafe I've been to in Japan, I would say that Rutu is probably on the upper 50%. Rutu's maid look probably in the upper 50% of what I've seen at the maid cafe that I went to. Can you be the bottom 50% then? You know, I'm sure I wouldn't doubt it. Return to Lost Ark. Why would I do that? Why would I do something like that? That sounds very opposite of what anybody would want to do. Dude, I'm lost, guys. Where am I going? You can rent a mom if you go to Japan. I'm sure you can. You can rent a lot of things, a lot of people in Japan. For a while, it was really popular to have like, and I'm sure, maybe it still is popular, but you can hire somebody to sleep with you, like, just like fall asleep. It's not like you ain't going there for like, you know, quick like this, right? You're just going in there. They're sleeping on the same bed as you. That's all you hired them for.
Don't do this.
No, it was not a happy ending. It was not a happy ending.
Surely we can.
Path of peace is littered with death. Justice now.
Yeah, it's no sex, no insertion, no penetration, none of that. It's just literally you sleep in the same bed. Ouch.
Time is up. Get down here!
Didn't Kai hire one a long time ago to like sleep with him? I don't know. I don't watch Kai. Some people are lonely, you know? I feel like loneliness is like... I feel like loneliness is a very much an epidemic in Japan. Because people like keep themselves so much in Japan that I think like out of like a lot of like different countries, Japan probably has like the highest rate of loneliness.
Pitiless wretch.
Justice will be served.
Would you mind if I make it a 7 TV emote? Sleep. It's not like you ain't going in there for like, you know, quick like this, right? You're just going in there. No comment. No comment.
Mere strength is
No
match
comment.
for skill.
You can't go on the street without women falling to his feet, asking for autograph. He's too much of a star. I wish. When I go out on the street, I cover myself, not because I can't walk out without being recognized. I cover myself in shame. I cover myself because my ugliness is going to cause people mental damage. What brand paper bag do I have? Oh, I have my own line. I have my own line at this point. My loneliness is killing me. I must confess, I still believe. When I'm not with you, I've lost my mind. Give me a sign. Damn. I'm a handsome dude. Nah, it's the camera. Yeah, it's the low quality on the camera that makes it look like, you know, I'm not an ugly person. Let's see here. It makes me look more attractive. You gotta understand, once you see me in person, you'll be like, wow, who is this guy? I'm not gonna, and I'm not lying when I say this. There was one time when I've told this story plenty of times. I used to work remote, right? I used to work remote, and the first time I met with my team, one of the dudes literally came up to me and he said, wow, you're a lot older in person. You're a lot older in person. I'm like, thank you. It's the low quality camera. It covers everything up. I'm like, this was literally the first thing he said to me. Like, he said, it was basically just introduction. Hey, I'm, you know, nice to meet you, right? My name is blank. And then he goes, wow, you're a lot old. You look a lot older in person. I'm like, thank you. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Asians in general. You look pretty young. Asians in general do. Oh, yeah. I mean, most people think... I think Rabbit thought I was, like, in my 20s. I'm like, hell no. I wish. Don't let cat give you the illusion that you're young. You're old as fuck. No, don't worry. There's zero delusions here. I know what's going on. I know who I am. I'm a very real guy. I face the truth. I face the facts, guys. I face the fact that I'm an old grandpa, have a small dick, and fairly let's say average to below average looks. I had this conversation with my dad yesterday, actually, because I was at Costco with my dad, helping them buy stuff for their new house, right? And I don't know if you guys remember this, but back in the day at Costco, they used to have, like, at the registers, there was this, like, tube, right? There was this tube, and, like, I don't know what they put in there. Maybe it was, like, their money after they finished, like, with the cashier stuff or whatever. But there's this tube that they put something in there and, like, shot it up to, like, the main office, right? I was like, damn, they don't have those anymore. What happened? And it just, like, quickly reminded me of, like, you know, thinking about the kids these days and how, like, the technology that they have and, like, the shows that I watch are different from them and everything's different. And I'm just like, damn, I'm getting old. Accepted your fate? Good. Deepest Tower, Hollow Palm, Flicker Strike. I mean, yeah, I mean, Deepest Strike is just, Deepest Tower is just good. So if you're in Standard and you still have a Deepest Tower, I see nothing wrong with using it. It just makes any build better. And like Hollow Palm is gonna be a very melee centric build, so you're gonna basically always have the bonus of Deepest Tower. Because they didn't choose to nerf the what is it called? They didn't choose to nerf the nodes, so Deepest Tower is still gonna be very strong in Standard. Deepest Tower, yeah, it got deleted, but as in it's not getting dropped anymore. I'm pretty sure you still have the legacy ones. I don't think they're removing it from your inventory. Right? Unless that's what happens to items that get deleted. I don't know. I don't think they get removed, right? I think you still have legacy items. It's fully disabled like Grim Feast. If you divine it, it disappears. Wait, I'm not sure what the right answer is there. I don't know if it disappears or if it's just no longer drops. Do I speak Cantonese or English? We do a mixture. We do a mixture of Cantonese and English. I mean, in general, people from Hong Kong just do a mixture just naturally too. I feel even if you live in Hong Kong, people just speak Chinglish. Oh my god. Yeah, as far as I know, with items, old items, they don't get removed. They just get... It's just that they don't drop anymore. As far as I know. But I've never, like, actually checked it out with, like, removed items. I mean, we could probably pretty quickly check it out with, like, a legacy character that I have right now, if I really wanted to. Right? Let's go just take a look at Grim Feast on, like, my old standard characters. It's still here, right? But yeah, so it says it's disabled and we will rework and re-enable. I guess skills might be a little bit different too. Maybe skills are different than items. Is there any item that they remove between 0.2 and 0.1? Let's see. Let's go take a look, right? Item changes. Deepest Tower is the first item they removed? Yeah, I don't know. It's... Yeah, I really don't know. And I've never been around in PoE 1 to at least... I mean, I'd never noticed, maybe, whether or not they removed items in the past. So I don't know what they do then. Let's try to see the text, right? Yeah, no, okay, yeah. Okay, so it's clear. It's very clear. It literally says right here, the fallen uniques can no longer drop, so they're not removed. They're not gone. They just no longer drop. So judging from this text, if you have Diva's Tower in standard, you'll still have it. And if that's the case, then yeah, just use Deepest Tower with everything. It's just good.
Shatter point.
And yo, I didn't see you there, Mr. African. How are you doing? I haven't seen you a lot this month. How are you doing, man? If you're still here.
Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
I think that with the League Star is definitely gonna be a... It's definitely a Rake Stomping Ground, or not a Rake Stomping Ground, but a Shield Charge Stomping Ground angle, unless they nerf it.
The cost of pagan beliefs.
What do you guys think? What are the chances that you think that Stomping Ground is gonna get nerfed? Like, because like technically they haven't given us every single thing, right? They're still gonna have, there's still parts of the patch note missing. What do you guys think? I'm gonna put up a poll. All right. Do you think they will nerf Stomping Ground? Yes, no. And then the nerf is like anything from like, you know, changing it up so like the level 1 version is worse, or like maybe making it so that it's only a tier 2 gem, like anything that makes it so it's harder to use or worse to use in early campaign, I would consider a nerf. I'm good. Read down Lost Ark like an absolute idiot. I mean, it's definitely a lot friendlier to people who are not playing as many hours anymore. We have support gems like all of them? All the support gems? Oh, thanks for making the 7 TV mode, Shadow. I mean, you made it, but it doesn't mean I'm going to add it. It wasn't in the first notes. I don't think it's coming at all. I mean, they said that they're still going to add more stuff, right? It's not the complete patch notes. So there's still a chance that it could get nerfed. Like, for example, Martial Tempo, right? That was not in the patch notes, and it got nerfed. From, like, the leaked information. Can I play the video for old time's sake? Sadly, no. I believe there's a crit nerf. We'll know on release. How are you doing? When will you release the Paulo Palm build? When we have more information. Right now, there's just no information on it, so it's really just pretty impossible for me to like really know how. Like, anybody who has a build guide up for the new patch for anything, don't like believe it. Is basically what I'll say. If there's anybody right now that says, "Hey, this is a 0.3 build guide," it's not a build guide. Yeah, it's not possible to make any build guides right now. Wait, Marshall Kemba got nerfed? Yeah. Did you see those clusters with heart formats in the passive tree? I haven't. But yeah, so you can so martial tempo, it's right here. So martial tempo is now called rapid attacks, and at tier 1, it's gonna have 15% increased attack speed. But you can see in game that our martial tempo, right? It's 20% attack speed. So it got nerfed by 5%. But if you go to tier 2, then that's 25%. So tier 2 is better than our current version, but tier 1 is worse. Basically, you're not going to be getting you're going to be having less attack speed until you get a tier 2. Oh, was this more? Was it a more multiplier on the old one? Oh, wow. Yeah, no, you're right. That is also... Oh, wow. Oh, that is a significant nerf. I didn't even realize this was a more multiplier, and that was an increase multiplier. Holy, that is actually a significant nerf. Wow. That is... Wow. That is actually significant. Yeah, I didn't even realize it was that bad. Did they do the same arcane tempo? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. And yeah, like magnified effect all change to increase area instead of more. Holy, that's crazy. Could be wording, translation's poorly made. Well, it really depends on where they got the information from, right? I don't know if Po2DB got the information from the China leaks or something else. I'm not sure where they got it, because PoE2DB did not include all the China leaks. So it could be that the ones that they have on PoE2DB are maybe like data mine or something. I don't know. Because the China leaks, yeah, the wording could be different because of mistranslations. But it just really depends on where the information from PoE2DB came from. This one? What about this one? I don't think this has all of them, right? Oh, wait, it does. This is all from No, rapid attack is not on here, right? Yeah, rapid attack is not on this one. So these are the China leaks, right? These are the China leaks. So this is not from the China leak, that means. This is from something else. Because if it was from the China leak, it would be from here. Made up. Momentum 3? Which was Momentum 3? They don't have Momentum 3 on here. Are we talking about here? No, this... So, again, these are China leaks. I don't think these are China leaks. And I think these were on the page before the China leaks even came out. Yeah, to be honest, right? The fact that they haven't made these into an official page makes me believe that these are probably gotten like from an accurate source. Because these are not made on an official page because they probably like have like wording, like, you know, mistakes and stuff like that, right? So that's why they don't have an official page for these gems. But they have an official page for these gems, so I'm a little bit more inclined to believe these are probably finalized versus these ones, which could have mistakes on them. But we'll see. Again, this is all just like, you know, at the end of the day, every piece of information that we have right now could be different on a release. They could make some last minute day one patch changes if they really, you know, wanted to, right? On anything. Frozen X has 8,000 seconds chilled ground. I just saw that from Cal Torak's recent YouTube video about his thorns. Saw what? Oh, the China gem info? I see. Yeah, I don't trust any of the China gem info, to be completely honest with you guys. There's just too much room for error in reading, interpretation, and translations. We'll just, you know, we just wait until it comes out, right? We just wait. Again, I've been preaching this every single night, but I wish they either gave us everything or gave us nothing. Instead of this like weird fragmented information. I also don't understand why they gave China certain information while they didn't give us certain information. I think they should have given the same information to everybody. It's weird that China gets information like that and we don't. But also, one other thing is the Chinese version is technically very different from our version. Like, the Chinese version has stuff that our version doesn't have. Like, so I doubt they do it for balance and change the balance for the China version versus our version, but it's possible. It's possible. Because, like, China versions of games a lot of times have different stuff going on. Just, like, very, like, again, from Lost Ark, which is what I used to play, the Chinese version of Lost Ark is very different from the rest of the, like, the global version of Lost Ark and the Korean version. They have a lot of different changes that only they have and we don't. Can you require hardcore character with money? I believe it. So yeah, I think like it's so hard to go off of the China version for that reason as well. On top of just like the translation stuff that might be incorrect, I think that just the fact that China version oftentimes they are getting different stuff than us could potentially mean that even balance-wise, things are different.
You'll pay with your life. For the first ones.
In China, it's socially accepted to pay to win. Oh yeah. To be honest, in China, like, for like Lost Ark again, I keep saying Lost Ark because, you know, that's where I have like a lot of my experience from in these like China versus other versions of games. They over there basically pay to win is like, unless you're paying to win, you're not playing the game seriously. That's like the attitude that they have over there.
You'll pay with your life.
RMT is also normalized. Yep. I'm expecting RMT to be a huge thing over in China version. Less info, no pay to win. They're getting more info and be pay to win. Oh, 100%. But again, I just wish that we would get... I do wish it was, like, equal.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon
After all I've given you!
In China, if you don't pay to win, you're trolling. Yep.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Esamir endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. Requiem on high.
Ouch.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Freezing gale. Solstice of pain. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw.
Glacial Cascade felt nice against Gnar. Easy to hit the spike, the end spike. Probably, because he does stand still a lot. Again, I don't think, like, even with Twister, I don't think that this is the play. I think that at the end of the day, if you're going to want to go for, like, a serious campaign leveling skill, you're probably going to want to play Shield Charge. You're probably going to want to play Shield Charge Stomping Ground. Do Triumph players actually farm currency themselves, or they use bots? I mean, there's a mixture. There's a mixture. Because, like, even in, like, other countries, right? Like, you know, a lot of times, like, in third world countries where, you know, the currency is kind of weak, a lot of people in those countries will actually farm, like, gold and stuff manually as, like, a main form of income. So, it's a mixture. There's going to be some people who are going to be farming gold, like, you know, by hand. And there's going to be people who farm gold with bots.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Chilling frost. As night falls.
Not good.
Winter's chill. Sought the unworthy. Through an
Oh
endless
god, this freaking phase. Oh god, I hate this phase. This is bad. Oh lord, oh my god. Dude, when you get to that phase, it's just hard. It is hard. Something... Can Twister have conk effect, actually? Is that a thing that is possible? Oh yeah, it is. Maybe I do that instead.
No noose this time.
Who's ready for the new league? All of us.
We'll see about that.
I think if there would be nobody who would be complaining if the new league were to come out tomorrow.
Run, little rabbit. Better chill. You will falter.
Tried to play Po today for practice, felt bored. Not enough enjoyment. Just wait until start of the league. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I think most people would probably be in the same boat. Because, like, right now there's nothing new, right? You're just playing the same thing as what it was before.
Ragnar, to me. First one's iron. First dawn's frost.
Ouch.
You'll pay with your life. Desolation. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
Do you think new league crafting will be enough for people to dump currency? The inflation isn't as bad. It really just kind of depends on how common some of the stuff are. Because a lot of, like, the divine sync that we have in the game with sanctified items, right? It is from a meta skill drop or a meta item drop, right? It's going to be used in a combination with the divines. So if that is not very common, it'll be not very good for, like, fixing inflation. But also at the same time, the sanctified items are going to be used once per item, and you're not going to be using it on, like, just like any random item, right? At least if it's not very common. Actually, even if it's not very common, they're not gonna just, like, throw in divines around just like that, right? You're probably only using it for, like, your best of your best items. So if that's the case, then I don't think it's gonna be enough to, like, combat inflation. I mean, it'll be better, right? It'll be better than having nothing, but I don't think it's gonna, like, solve inflation by any means. Oh god, this is bad.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Chilling frost. Requiem on high.
Well, that is bad. I was just blocked off, and I was in this slow. Why does Miso Breaker have no sound? Does it not have sound? Oh. Is it because of this? Oh, okay. And for some reason, that was on the music tab. I don't know why it was included in music. I don't know why the news trading system got me super excited. No more billion whispers, no replies. I agree. But what's going to happen is, like, sometimes you're going to miss a price an item and everybody's going to raid your hideout.
See about that. First one's iron.
Everybody's going to raid your hideout and it's going to get crashed. Also, I think
First Dawn's Frost!
I would play this entire season over again, no changes, if it was just simply async trade. I don't know. I feel like, how do you get Twister to have good single target at this point in the game?
Magna, to me! First one's ire! Run, little rabbit!
Do I just like not have enough attack speed? Is that why?
Desolation.
Yo, Mr. Blade, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it, man. Welcome.
Eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered. Our Esme endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Requiem on high.
Let's see. I can see someone sniping streamer hideouts just sit there, so it's maxed out, forcing them to go back and make a new instance. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Do you think people are going to have... do you think we're going to have more people than on launch day since it's going free? That's a hard call. I don't think so, is my gut feeling. Because even though it's going free, I think that most people who wanted to really, who really wanted to play Path of Exile in early access have probably already bought it at this point, for one. But I also think that there's not really, like it was like, kind of goes along with what I said in the podcast about like this patch, and what they did for this patch was really for like existing players and not really like for new players. Whoops, jeez. Okay, I'm gonna swap with my skills. We're probably gonna go like Glacial Cascade or something. It's really for existing players rather than new players, right? Well, actually, I realize I'm 2 gem levels behind, I think, on Twisters. I think I'm 2 gem levels behind. So maybe this might help. Yeah, I'm 2 gem levels behind. Maybe that might help. We'll try one more. Maybe it's just because I had a low gem level. But yeah, this patch is really for like existing players, right? If you want new players, you needed to release the new class. Because like, here's my thought process about the whole thing. So new players are gonna see like, oh, new class, right? And then like have huge buzz and hype surrounding it and be like, oh, I'm gonna want to play this new class. It looks really cool. But then the what the fuck? Why would I do that? But if there's no new class, they're just gonna be like, you know, it's fine, it's all right. Like they're not gonna hear about it, I think, is the other thing. There's not gonna be something that's gonna like draw them in and draw their attention. They're probably gonna win back a lot of the people that like stopped playing in Dawn of the Hunt, 100%, right? But I think what's gonna happen, like, basically what I'm gonna say is like, if we look at Path of Exile 2 Steam charts, so what is it right now, right? So this was the update. This period right here, I'm gonna shrink this back down, I guess. So this was when it first It peaked at 578 on release. Okay. Right? And it went to 245 on Dawn of the Hunt. What's going to happen is this new patch is going to attract back a lot of people who stopped playing Dawn of the Hunt. So that might bring us back close to 230 or so, 220, 200 off of like people who quit Dawn of the Hunt. And then it might attract some new players just off of like people who are like, oh, this new patch seems pretty crazy, seems pretty good. But like the majority of the people who are like more casual or just like want to like, you know, play the game, just try it out, they might not really, I guess they might have looked at the game before and be like, I'm not really interested in playing it. There's, you know, the current classes are kind of boring. I don't really want to get in. And because there's no new classes, they're just kind of like, I'll wait until next time when there's a new class. It's like the new class is like one of the best advertisements you could have for the game for a more casual or new player audience. And the fact that they didn't have that, I think, is going to hold the game back from gaining that many more players. Having said that, again, free weekend is good. So perhaps we might see like my prediction for the league launch of 0.3, I would guess is going to be somewhere between 250 to 300,000. Maybe we'll stretch it up to 320,000. All right. I think it's going to be somewhere between 250 to 320,000 concurrents on Steam on launch day. $300K is a great number for PoE 2. Oh, 100%. Act 4 plus interludes, probably more hype than new class. I think that unless the whole campaign is out, the people who aren't playing this game probably aren't going to be interested. Does this include Chinese players? No, it doesn't. I'm only talking about global version. Chinese version is...
That'll be useful.
I consider it a different game. I consider the Chinese version of Path of Exile 2 a different game. Because it is a different game. The balance and everything is completely different over there.
You'll survive well in that.
Ooh, 15% movement speed? I will take that. Holy.
Stick to the cairns.
After your friends list and games, I can close it. Oh, did you add me? Just add me. It's what is it? You just add me. It's here it is. Twister Palmer. That's what I'm on. I still have a fear that the trading next league could be an absolute shit show. I hope the devs have taken enough precautions and will make that system. I mean, it's a very good chance it might just be an absolute shit show. But that's what early access is for, right? They will, if it is a shit show, they'll probably fix it pretty quickly. All right, let's try with this one more time. Now that we've upgraded our gem to level 5, hopefully that. Oh, what the fuck? Where's my fucking skill? Where's Twister's skill? Why can I not use it? Dexterity required. What the? I lost dexterity? Hold up. Let's be honest, 0.2 was trash. I mean, I wouldn't call it trash.
Meditate.
But I think at the beginning, it definitely didn't meet a lot of people's expectations. I would say that if 0.2 launched as 0.21, I think people would be like fine. I think people would be happy with the game. But because 0.2 launched in the state that it was, a lot of people were unhappy with it.
just a point. You'll pay with your life. No escape.
I'm stuck, step bro. I'm stuck.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
The goalpost always moves. We'll be complaining about Endgame in about a week. I mean, the thing is, you know, people are always going to have something to complain about, right? No matter how good the league is, people are always going to have something to complain about. But it's just a matter of, like, how many people are complaining. And, like, what the intensity of the complaints are. Because, like, it felt like people were just, like, there was a lot of people complaining, and, like, the complaints were very, like, I don't know, ravenous. I don't know if that's the right word or right way to describe it. They were very intense. So I am definitely expecting this league to be better. And oh my god, this is bad, this is bad. Oh god, oh my god, I should not have recorded myself. That's a problem with Twister. I need to just like focus on dodging instead of like trying to keep up DPS during that. Love the podcast, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. We love doing them. Which, again, I'm going to plug the podcast one more time. 2 days, we will have Mr. Darth microtransaction on our podcast.
Easy prey.
What support gens am I using? I am using currently, I think, Cold Infusion and like Conk Effect or something on Twisters. I don't know what the ideal support gems are on it, to be honest. What's this build? I haven't seen it before. It's just Twisters. It's just Twisters. Whirling / Twisters. It was a pretty, I would say, common build in 0.2. There's a lot of people running it. When is it? Sorry, it's gonna be on in 2 days, or I guess a day and a half at this point. At 3 p.m. EST or 12 p.m. PST. Is when the podcast is going to happen. This guy transitions into this thing way too fast.
Agnar the Impaler. Frost! As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Freezing gale. Solstice of pain.
Shit, I always forget that's a fourth one.
Freezing gale. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Solstice of pain. Chilling frost. Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Casimir endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer sour.
I always forget there's a fourth one.
Your blood. And I am ravenous. Chilling frost.
Oh my god, dude. Ah, please stop. I hate the fact that Whirling Slash moves me like that. Oh, fuck, this is bad.
Chilling frost.
There we go. Finally got him. Are there any Hollow Palm enjoyers? Yes. Plenty of Hollow Palm enjoyers in here.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I think Twisters is not the way.
From the desert.
Yeah, I mean,
Bastiri.
like, in reality,
Find
well, right now, right? At this point in the campaign, I actually shouldn't be doing Twisters anymore. I should be doing I should be using what are they called? Quarterstaff skills. Because at this point, I will have had what is it called?
Haste. Let us return to the fell to make our
I will have had Hollow Palm. Hollow Palm would have been activated at this point, so I should actually be trying to use some sort of quarterstaff skill.
You've done the good. Be careful.
Reveal your worth. And shatter they shall.
If you're not going Hollow Palm and Ice Strike, what are you going to use? Oh, that's what I'm going to use. Hollow Palm, Ice Strike. That is the plan. I should honestly be using Ice Strike right now. Let's see if this is gonna work. Let's see if this is gonna work. I probably will want Bell along with this, right? Even though Bell is kind of not so hot. I think I'm probably still gonna want Bell with it.
We must pursue.
Where's Hollow Palm on the tree? It is right here. Right here. So you can get Hollow Palm at level 13 after you finish doing Crowbell and what is it? Crowbell and Ogham Fields, the loot, the quest where you have to get what's her face's loot. What essentially do you think will be least popular next league? It's probably still gonna be like Tactician or Chronomancer, I'm gonna be honest. Oh god, Ice Strike is so Ice Strike is so iffy. Ice Strike is so iffy. Holy crap. I wonder if Crescendo is even good. Let's try that. Are they gonna release the full tree before the update? I don't know. Dude, this guy is taking 10 years for me to take down. Ice Strike is, ooh, God. Ice Strike is so iffy. Ice Strike is so iffy. God. What have they done to this skill? What have they done to this skill, boys? I'm doing Z DPS. I'm doing such Z DPS. It's not even a joke. I've been watching any anime. Oh yeah, I've been watching a ton of anime. This season I've been watching like, I think I'm watching like a combined total of like 15 seasons, 15 series this season or something like that. I tried to roll one on hardcore. I didn't even want to play. And no, Ice Strike is bad. Ice Strike is bad. Is it Friday yet? Nope. Not even close. I think I need like flat damage on like rings and gloves to make Ice Strike work. Like, look at this. I'm struggling to kill white mobs. I'm struggling to kill white mobs. Drop the bell, don't just use Ice Strike. I mean, I'm gonna use bell on like the tankier mobs, but like I'm not gonna be using bell on like everything. I'm gonna use the bell on like every group of mobs. That sounds terrible. Does I have Z DPS right now? Yup. It's pretty rough right now. It is softcore as softcore. This is softcore solo self-found. I mean, I think I'm gonna I might just have to drop the bell on like every mob or something like that. Again, I'm really hoping that the scaling on Hollow Palm is gonna be good. Potentially, it might make this a little bit more bearable. Time to post. Oh my god, 10,000 bajillion DPS Ice Strike leveling build. Clickbait YouTube video. Hell nah, dude. That just ate me. I mean, the thing is like, mostly people who aren't content creators might not agree with this, right? And I totally understand where you're coming from. But clickbaiting is completely fine as long as it's not false. As long as you're not falsely advertising something, it's fine. Like, I guess there's a difference between clickbaiting and lying is the big thing, right? I think everybody clickbaits. Nobody doesn't clickbait on YouTube because, you know, at the end of the day, if you have a good thumbnail and a good title, you're doing that because you want people to click on your video, right? So everybody clickbaits for videos, but there's a difference between like, maybe like the definite, like it depends on your definition of a clickbait. There's a difference in lying and clickbaiting, in my opinion. I'm using Herald. I'm using Herald of Ice. I just don't have Heralds enabled on the bar because last season there were like too many buffs on my bar and I couldn't see shit. Rage gaming, cough cough. With the new scythe web staff, I'm hoping for bleed and spells. Yeah, the new scythe looks sick. The rake skill or whatever it's called, reap. It looks really good. I think Hollow Palm Flicker will be a thing. I can't play another league, a Deadeye or Amazon. I know they'll be busted. Yeah, Hollow Palm Flicker will definitely be a thing. You can definitely do it. I don't know if it's gonna be stronger than regular Flicker though. We'll have to see about that, but yeah, it'll be a thing. And honestly, at this point, I'm still not even sure if Hollow Palm is stronger than just Quarterstaff. Like, it's very likely that Quarterstaff is just gonna be stronger than Hollow Palm. I need to bait this guy back over this way. Look at this DPS, boys. Look at this big damage. Look at this huge damage, boys. I am absolutely melting this boss. It's insane. Boom! Big! Huge! Wait till unarmed tag is not on heralds, and they'll nerf that would be a big nerf on Hollow Palm. I'm pretty sure Hollow Palm will work with heralds. Because the thing is, Hollow Palm attacks as though using a quarterstaff, right? So I'm pretty sure with that, Hollow Palm is gonna have heralds, the ability to do heralds. Yo, Mr. Soul Real! How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, man. Always level with range is what I heard. Yo, what's up, Mr. Fix Your Face? How's your stream, Soul? I think every Dex Impel is going to take Hollow Palm for starter since it's cheaper to use. And again, it really just depends on scaling, right? If it scales well, then yeah, a lot of people are going to use Hollow Palm for League Start. But if it doesn't scale well, then there's not going to be many people using it. Korea is raiding China World War III. Yo, welcome back for 20 months, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome back. How are you doing? How's your stream? Hopefully it was everything that you wish for and more. We'll use on Monk if Hollow Palm isn't good. I'm probably just gonna use Hollow Palm. Even if it's not good, I'm just gonna use it. There is there's not an option to not use Hollow Palm in my mind. What do you get for me on our 20th anniversary? Oh, don't worry. You'll find that out later tonight. Just be ready. I would say be ready with some lotion and also bring a watermelon. Be ready with lotion and a watermelon. Dahian bias? I would say that for 8 years I was, but for the past 2 years I've swapped to Nyan bias. No lotion, I wanna feel everything. Sister Hong, is that you? Oh my god. Guys, you gotta understand, me and Mr. Soul Real, we have a special connection. We have a special relationship. I don't think I can even begin to describe with words the type of relationship that we have. That's how special the relationship is. I think I may play this upcoming season PoE 2. Yeah, do it. Did you buy the early access? If you didn't, it's the first weekend is free. Hmm. I just gotta head to bed. Good night. All right, sleep well, man. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Diana and Lolo was something else. Been a mobile bias forever, though.
Move swiftly.
Care for a story?
Let's see here. Honestly, this is probably better than my other one. Let's be real. I've just been like, in terms of K-pop though, recently, I've been kind of behind on a lot of things. I've not watched as much stuff that I used to / should. I've just been so preoccupied with like PoE and anime that I'm behind on my studies, guys.
Take your time as you
I'm
will.
behind on my studies. As an Asian child, being behind on your studies is really bad, by the way. Just letting you know. You don't want to be behind on your studies. Lala blew up my Twitter feed and brought me back into the fold. Are you guys Twitter fiends? I rarely use Twitter. Is that weird to not be a person that uses Twitter? No, Insta's best. Twitter is so dog shit.
Need something? Browse as long as you like. I shall put this to use.
Twitter, surely you mean X. X formerly known as Twitter. How about that? How about that? Is that okay for you, sir? I use for K-pop, I keep up with it.
Time to refocus.
So for Instagram, it's funny because I when I use on my Instagram, I mute everybody except for the K-pop groups that I follow, because I'm just like, you're in my way. You're in my way of getting to the actual content. Was I on Epstein's list? You know, I'm gonna be honest, right?
I am a salad.
Let me just say that if I was on... what's the best way to say this without sounding like
You have your
fucking
purpose.
weird? That's never a good thing. Like, if you're in a situation where where it's like, what can I say without sounding weird? That's not a good situation to be in. But I feel like, right, as a content creator, if I'm on Epstein's list, it means that I'm big enough to be on Epstein's list, if that makes sense. And my vulture just totally obliterated my pet. My other pet. I remind you, you live in the USA? Kinda. Exactly, right? Like, if you're not a somebody, you're not on that list. If that makes sense. If I'm on that list, it means I'm a somebody. I'm not saying I want to be on that list.
This great
I'm not saying I want to be on that list, but I'm just saying that if you're on that list, you're a somebody. And as a content creator, that's kind of what you want to be. You want to be a somebody. I must need you to stop right there.
Freezing strike.
Do you die here or you live long enough to be a villain? But it's like the truth, right? I'm not saying I want to be on the list, but what I'm saying is like I would be in a better place in life, I guess, if I was on that list. Better prison? Is this Bowl League there to be challenges? I'm not sure, actually. I don't think so. You're somebody or an underage girl. How much deeper than you dig this role? I'm just looking at it from like a factual standpoint, right? I was looking at it from a very factual standpoint, stepping backwards and taking a look at the big picture, right? You don't want to be on that list, but at the same time, if you're on that list, it means you're a somebody. And also, if you're on that list, you can pay enough money to get out of any jail time you're going to need, right? You're going to get. What do you mean better in life? You have 50/90? I mean, 50/90 doesn't mean I'm living life, you know? 50/90 means I made a bad decision with my money. I feel sorry for your parents. That shame on you. I mean, I'm just talking about the very much like, you know, the black and white truth, all right? Again, I don't want to be on it, but at the same time, you know? The goal is, you know, if you could be better off in life and not be on that list. But I will not say that, you know, social and economic standing, I'm in a better place than any of those people on that list. 50/90 to play PoE too? Well, I got the 50/90 because I got off the wait list to get an MSRP one. And at that point, you would be an idiot for not buying it because you just resell it for money. And then I just decided, you know what? As a content creator, I'm probably going to want a 50/90 just to stay on top of things. Just to give you guys the best experience as possible while you're watching. I could be the Trey. Write it off easy peasy. I mean, I will write it off, but, you know, just because you write it off doesn't mean you're, you know, it doesn't mean, if you don't have enough money, even if you write it off, it doesn't matter. In the USA, content creator is an actual job with taxes. I'd rather be who you are than being on the list. You're sure more successful, doesn't matter if you're a fucking piece of shit. Yeah, of course. Like I said, I don't want to be on that list, but the reality of things is that, you know, if you are on that list, it also means you're a somebody. That is just the reality of things. Become a Jew in Israel. We don't pay taxes for Twitch income. I mean, I could go to a place without income tax in the US. I just go move to like Oregon or like Texas or something. That's definitely a possibility. I mean, that's why so many streamers live in Texas, right? They don't have to pay income taxes over there. But at the same time, I'm not big enough to where I would need to worry about it. Rather than worrying about taxes, I'm just worried about, you know, whether I can make enough money to where the government even thinks I need to pay taxes. Where the government even needs to think that I need to pay income tax. How do you think next trailer, like how strong it is? I think it's gonna be mid-tier, is my guess. What's the minimum in USA to pay income tax? I'm actually not sure. I mean, I had to pay income tax, so, you know, I had to pay income tax, so whatever that means.
Clawing for escape. This place is
Or Ohio. What's wrong with Ohio? Is it just that because there's like nothing there? One of my you know, one of my friends, my old online buddies, he used to have a girlfriend that lived in Ohio, and he would go visit her pretty often. I've never been to Ohio though. I have no clue what the hell's out there. Do you understand Chinese? You speak Chinese? I understand Cantonese, but not Mandarin. Everyone just says Ohio is a PvP zone. I feel that's like Chicago. I've heard Chicago is like a PvP zone. In certain parts of Chicago, at least. Not every part, but certain parts. The girlfriend from Ohio sounds real. Hey, potentially that could have been the meme, alright? Potentially that could have been the meme. Chayou would be a good pinnacle boss for setting out 200% chaos damage. Is guaranteed big one-shots. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. But like as an overall class, right? If you're not talking about one-shotting, I think it's about like a mid-tier class. Because some classes are just like, you know, like top-tier classes can just do everything, right? Really well. But like Deadeye last season was an S-tier class. Literally could mob really well, set up one-shots, everything. But Chayula, this league, I think is just going to be a mid-tier class. Which is not bad. It's fine, you know. Mid-tier from low-tier or like bottom-tier. Hey, I'll take it. So Taco is like a GTA circuit in some parts. I play 12 plus hours a day. Is it best to start Deadeye this league? I think Deadeye is definitely one of the most solid starters. I don't think you'll regret starting Deadeye as a thing. I fucked up that bell placement real bad. You piece of shit. I just don't want to get left behind in the economy. I mean, being left behind in the economy or not is not really like that much dependent on your class. It's more dependent on the build that you play. And also just how good at you... Oh, fuck! Also how good you are at, like, getting through the campaign quickly. Like, you can play a suboptimal build and still get through the campaign quickly and get, like, caught up. Like, the build, like... Yeah, I'd worry less about the build itself and just, like, being able to optimize your ability to clear the campaign quickly. SSF gamers? Are quad tabs an option for selling? I don't think so. From what I've heard that it's not an option. I'm going tactician and banners. All right, I'll see you at the bottom, buddy. I'll see you at the bottom.
Winds praise you. 1,000, please.
At least there's one survivor of this madness.
Can't use quad tabs for merchants? I don't think so. Like, I don't think there is a... I don't think I've seen anything confirmed. But people have told me that you can't. So, whatever you put... Like, whatever you think that's worth. Barehanded Thorns Tactician SSF Hardcore Easy level 100. Yo, is that the new meta? Do they have? I assume they don't have the tab conversions yet, right? Here, let's listen. Let's go watch the PoE thing again, right? And see what the exact wording is for like the merchant tabs. All right, let's go see what the exact wording is for the merchant tabs right now.
Traders Company. Over the last 2 decades or so, since Path of Exile 1's storyline, Faustus has handed down his knowledge and expertise to Ange, and she is now ready to take over his business. If you have a hideout unlocked already, you can immediately invite her there. If you don't have a hideout yet, you will need to acquire one. You can do this by completing a quest to defeat one of the bosses inhabiting an island in Act 4, allowing you then to take a slice of it for yourself, making it your new home and base of operations. Once invited to your hideout, she will now serve as operating your currency exchange, but also serve as the figurehead in your new trading empire. So, how does this new system work? In the existing trade system, you would list items for sale in premium stash tabs. And then when someone wanted one, you'd have for sale use the
just
figurehead in
curiosity.
your new
What does he
trading
sell?
empire.
What is he trying to sell for 20 divs? A brother. Mark. Nobody gonna buy that for 20 div, bucko. You gotta be crazy to think that somebody's gonna buy that quarter set for 20 divs.
In the existing trade system, you would list items for sale in premium stash tabs.
See, guys, I changed my mind. After seeing this, I've changed my mind. I thought GGG devs played the game. Clearly they don't. Clearly they don't. You know what? I was saying yesterday, GGG is the one company where I would never doubt that their devs don't play the game. After seeing that, it's over. It's actually over. Who's gonna buy that for 20 divs? RMT.
And then when someone wanted one, you'd have to take it out for yourself and trade it to them.
You think we'll use merge tabs for
instead of
storage? I mean, you'll just be able to put whatever you want in there, right? If you like, you don't have to put a price
give your
on
items
it.
to Ange.
Actually, you do. You just put it at like at a super high price, and then nobody will buy it, right? And if somebody does, then free currency, I guess.
So she can sell them for you. Each item must have a price set. The prices are set using in-game currency items, such as Exalted Orbs or Chaos Orbs. Once a price is set, other players will be able to find the item by searching for it on the trade website. Once a desired item has been found, you can hit a...
Holy shit, that's kind of expensive. 16k gold for just that purchase?
Button, which will
Endgame is
instantly
not that
teleport
bad,
your
but
character
still,
in-game
that's
to their
actually
hideout.
Kind of pricey.
Then, you can immediately purchase the item. And while there, if you want, browse their other goods, in case there's a good deal someone else hasn't yet discovered. You'll notice that as a buyer, on top of the currency the seller set for the price, it also costs gold to purchase an item, as Ange has bills to pay after all. As a seller, you'll immediately receive a notification when an item of yours is sold, and can also see an effect above Ange in your hideout when she has unclaimed currency. Just go talk to her, claim your currency, and continue playing at your leisure. As many people already acquired premium stash tabs for the purpose of the trade system, we wanted to add a way for you to convert your existing tabs to merchants tabs, if you want. You can do that here.
Okay. Premium stash tabs purchased before release are of 0.3 are eligible to be upgraded to merchants tabs for free. This process cannot be undone. Please note that stash tabs are shared across your account, blah, 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 blah. So I don't think quad tabs are usable. Because if you see here, the specific wording is premium stash tab. So my assumption is that you will not be able to use quad tabs. If there was like quad tabs, you'd probably say like premium stash tab and quad tabs or something like that. I think with that, it's probably not usable. And like you notice here, there's 2 tabs here and they're both just regular premium stash tabs. I could be wrong, right? It could just be that he doesn't have any premium stash, like any quad tabs in his inventory or whatever. But seeing this makes me kind of believe that you can't use quad tabs. There's confirmation quad tabs won't be able to. Oh, really? Where?
On the website. But only if you purchase those tabs
Premium
before
quad
the release
stash
of the
tab?
third edition.
Okay. I see. Will quad tabs be able to convert? No, only straight premium stash tab purchases. Yeah, okay. I wonder if down the line they'll sell premium quad, like quad merchant tabs. I mean, that's money to be made right there. Let's be real. That's money to be made. Is that a dev response? Yeah, it's what is this guy? Grinding Gear Games. It's like a CM or something like that, I'll assume. Or oh, he's a web developer, I guess. But yeah, he's part of the team though. And quads and premiums are going to be unnecessary because manual sales are going to just be ignored by most players. No, not necessarily. Like for example, I have. Let's see, what type of premium tabs do I have on like my Doth character? Take a look at this real quick, right? I mean, eventually we'll get fragment tabs, hopefully, right? Eventually we'll get tabs for this shit. But I use these premium tabs. I also use like, okay, this is like a jewel dump tab, right? And this is like boss frags or whatever. This is where I put like old gear. I put these like my recoms. This is whatever, right? I label my tabs a lot of times. So just for organization, I use it. But yeah, I mean, technically, if you don't care about that, you don't need to use them. You don't need to use premium tabs in the future. Corrupt those? What? The palms? Oh yeah, they're all corrupted. They're all dead. All these palms are dead. They're all corrupted. It's one tab, one quad tab for jewels. You don't do Sekmas? No, I don't. And again, Sekama's next league is gonna be like, I'm probably still not gonna farm Sekamas. Let's be real. I don't like doing Sekamas, but like, if you want to make money next league, Sekamas is still the way to go, and it is going to be better than ever because timeless jewels are gonna go like crazy, and against the darkness jewels, oh, you best believe they are gonna be used by so many builds. And ritual. I'm struggling in second trial. My third, I ding 70 with my freeze snap monk. Only I can use a second build for just distance. Let's see, how much DPS do I get with this? Do I get more DPS with this or less? I get more with this. Ooh, hold up. What could I use for this? Maybe no, I don't use Ice Bite. Buy the staff that Jonathan put for sale. It's only 20 divs. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, bucko. I wish they would make trial altars account wide. I agree. I hate that it's not account wide. I don't know why that's the case. I hope they change it in the next patch, but I don't know I don't know if they're gonna do that. Even if Mana Leech is only physical, I still get Mana Leech from Frost Strikes. I don't get it at all. I'm a bit confused. It's because Ice Strike is not 100% cold. As you can see, it says 80% of physical damage to cold. So you're still getting 20% every damage as physical. Maybe I do Ice Bite. Yeah, I don't even know what I even use for this. Maybe I'll use Rage, honestly. Fuck it. That's probably the best option I have. Why do you think they did a stash tab sale to push people to buy tabs before the update? Failure to not put that information up on a company instead of their answers some small Q&A that nobody will see. I mean, maybe they just didn't think about it. They didn't think about, like, maybe people might buy quad tabs before. They would think, maybe they thought, like, during the thing, it's like, it's pretty clear to them that it's only premium stash tabs. Yeah, and stash tab sales are fixed. That is also true.
Why has the caravans?
Mapping is so easy compared to Tecmos. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh my god. What anime was this from? This is so familiar.
The Halani gate, but there is warm night.
So, let us see. You have your orders.
Is this Blue Exorcist? Mirror Rei Yasuda. Oh no, it's Mahoka. Oh gosh. Miso soup. Yep, very delicious. You AFK a bit? Alright, sounds good, man. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it.
Frost crush.
I heard there's drama between you and Darth microtransaction. Yeah. Every time I look at him, I just get disgusted because I see his luscious locks of hair and realize that while he is going to be keeping all of his hair, I am slowly but surely losing hair day by day. And that's the beef that we have. I rush level 5 in so few times is insane with the Ice Rush skill. Makes sense, yeah. I mean, my dad is bald. Both my grandparents were bald. It's over for me. I legit have zero hope in life to ever, like, have a future of not being bald. What are your opinions on Hypnosis buff? Oh, I think Demon Form is gonna be really strong. Demon Form is gonna be crazy. If you want to play a spellcaster build, I think Demon Form is like, just do it. Oh my god. Miso's future. Oh no, not like this, bro. I mean, it's not that bad, right, guys? Is my hairline... How does my hairline look, guys? It's okay, right? It's okay, right? It's not that it's not that bad yet, right, guys? Guys, tell me it's okay. Who's gonna tell him? No, no, no! Don't say it, guys. Don't say it. It's all right. No cap. Sandy from the 80s Monkey Magic. Miso, you better take some supplements. I'm serious. You're good until the thinning stars. That's when you get cooked. I'm a quarter-inch too high. Oh no. Dead turkey trip. I gotta hit up LeBron. See where he got his fucking implants. 5 fingers. Yeah, I kind of. Ooh, it's kind of over. Not 5, 4 fingers. 4 fingers. Miso bald. Fine, I'll add this one. I was quick. Yeah, it was a 0 effort one. He could have edited that to like get rid of like the background, but he didn't. Wait, did it add? Yeah, it did. Okay. You look like a real monk, so you're okay, I have to say. Guys, you're right. It's just for my monk cosplay, guys. I've been, it's because I'm thinking about cosplaying monk in the upcoming patch launch, the season launch, so I purposefully cut part of my hair to make it seem like I'm bald, guys. Don't worry about it. I was trying to figure out, is that your hairline or the Great Wall of China? Now that's racist. Now that's just racist. That's crazy. Yo, what the fuck is up with all these fucking bald jokes, guys? It's not that bad, right? Oh my god, I'm getting gangbanged by spiders. Oh my lord, these spiders are gangbanging me. This is not good. Oh, please, get me out of here. This is the power of Ice Strike, boys. Getting gangbanged by white mobs. Oh, boo, get me out of here. I'm not dying to spiders today. Power of Ice Strike, boys. I have the Vegeta hairline. You're closer to Nappa. That was a fluke, guys. That was a fluke. That was a fluke. I think the build was popping off a little bit more when I was using my previous staff, to be honest. Tooltip was a little bit lower, but I honestly think that it was probably better. Because it had more fizz damage, which gives me more freeze. And I could use Herald of Ice. Oh my god, freaking A. So stop clicking on the stupid checkpoint! Yeah, Ice Strike is rough, boys. Ice Strike is rough. My hairline isn't receding, it's evacuating. It's getting deported like ice. I appreciate, you know, you guys are really, really creative, chat. You guys are really creative. But you know, what I will say is I would appreciate if you didn't use your creativity on my receding hairline. I think you guys can use it somewhere else and you would benefit a lot more. This bald jokes are gonna make him stress out on bald more.
If you are trapped the train, I will. No need to run. I shall put this to use.
You also rolling? Give us the passive tree and we will. For now, all we got is your baldness. I don't even have hair. I'm bald as fuck. Don't worry. Don't worry. You know what? I believe that in the future, baldness will be cured. I believe that within our lifetime, we will have a cure for baldness.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit is near.
Oh my god, dude. Why is Ice Strike so bad, guys? Why is Ice Strike so bad? Holy. I really do feel like there's a potential that, like, Glacial Cascade is better. Like, I'm just doing so much Z. I'm doing so much Z that we're going back in time and it's turning the Zeta DPS. Is there an option for me to go anything else other than Ice Strike on Quarterstaff? I feel like there's just no option.
How can I
I feel like it's like the only option that I have. Using Glacial Cascade, it's good as long as you heat your distance and supplement with Frost Bomb. Well, Frost Bomb is getting nerfed next league for damage. You also Evergrey? With Pole Circuit is alright. Yeah, but if you're league starting, you're probably not going to have access to Pole Circle.
Frozen lash.
Just grow the back of your hair, comb it to the front. No one will notice. Keep the fans low, though. Like, maybe Wind Blast, right? Next league, Wind Blast is getting buffed, I think. Right? If I remember correctly? Now dazes on hit. Daze buildup equals for percentage of physical damage dealt. Calling out provides 20% more damage to enemies within 1.5 meters down. I guess it's not really getting buffed. A good Wind Blast will make you even balder. I love you. You're such a good sport. You see, with genes like mine, if you're not a good sport, how am I going to get through life? How could I get through life every day? You know what? Maybe vaulting impact is the new meta. Vaulting impact is the new meta, guys. Vaulting impact, new meta. I feel like I'm doing more damage. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I actually feel like I'm doing more damage. I put Stomping Ground on it. It's not very good. I tried Vaulting Impact Stomping Ground. I think it only steps like the first step or something like that. Balding Impact? No, Genshin Impact. Will Ice Strike become the main skill? At some point, it definitely will. I don't know when that point is, but that's definitely going to be what I'm going to try to go for. Balding Impact is also getting a buff, and it might be getting an animation change next patch, so there's a potential that that could be something you use. I think Days is going to be potentially something that we're going to use for especially campaign, maybe even endgame. Tempest Flurry, is it forever destroyed? It's pretty rough. Saw your video explaining the volatility. Nice one. Thank you. Appreciate it. Almost did a balding joke to the new chatter's message. I don't know. It's still pretty rough. I mean, it's probably a little bit more comfortable to use. Maybe. But yeah, it's still really tough. Let's put this back on Ice Strike. I don't think Vaulting Impact is the way. Yeah, I think... I mean, maybe I just go Falling Thunder. Maybe we just Falling Thunder. We'll do this, right? And then... try Glacial Cascade. I don't like Glacial Cascade. It's so rough for, like, when enemies are fast. Where do you have concentrated effect? Oh, it's up here. Physical damage. Brutality, I guess? Okay, we'll do that, right? And then... we'll go there. I'm a great streamer. Remove this part to receive payment. Guys, you guys don't have to act like paid chatters, all right? There's already paid chatters in here, and you guys just will never know. They're never gonna out themselves. The paid chatters just never gonna out themselves. Don't worry about it. You don't have to pretend. I will confirm that there are actual paid chatters in here. I think what we do is we use this for single target, right? We use Ice Strike for single target, and we just use we're just gonna use Killing Palm for Killing Palm and what is it called? Falling Thunder for AoE. That's probably what we're gonna do. If you want to go, if you really want to go quarterstaff only. Oh lord, I'm stuck. I'm stuck, step bro. Also, I should probably put perpetual charge on this. Perpetual charge, and then I'm gonna use lightning infusion, I guess. And I guess with that, ah shit, I can't swap my spirit gem. I cannot swap my spirit gem because I don't have another one. My chat is so funny. I think you're just having a good time at the expense of my sanity.
What works of wonder?
Do you think elemental expression should be viable for Hollow Palm? Oh yeah, I think so. I think so. The thing is, like, what should I call it? Hollow Palm is just a playstyle. It's not a skill, right? So anything that would work with Monk should work with Hollow Palm. Yo, what's up, Dad of Exile? How's it going? Do I really have nothing for, like, quarterstaff skin? Oh, I could use one of these. Use that or that. Oh, man. They have no quarterstaff skins. It's so sad. My hairline got nerfed harder than melee patch, so that's a good thing. Having a hairline getting nerfed is a good thing, right? Can't play any games or watch anything. Can't do shit because I'm so hyped for the patch. Yo, I feel it, dude. I really wish that the patch would come out today. I mean, the only thing that is like the only reason why I'm even playing Path of Exile right now is because I'm hyped for the patch. If I wasn't this hyped for the patch, you better bet my ass, you best believe my ass is gonna be on like Horse Game or something like that. Had a brain aneurysm right there from all the excitement and from all the harassment that I've been receiving tonight about my hairline.
Something has been sealed away here.
I bought all my breach items and the mystery boxes that have sick quarter stays. Really? In the current mystery box that's in the game right now? Where is she? Ouch. Oh, dead.
A coin.
Azar among the test leveling, got to Clearfell, Renly at a staff 49 fizz damage, plus 2 all level skills. I guess my luck is gone for Friday. Damn. I wish I could get that lucky. But unfortunately, my luck is not quite there. I have some of the worst luck in games to grace this world. Well, actually, this one means that I'll probably do more damage on... What is it called, right? On Falling Thunder? Yeah, this is definitely better damage.
Loathsome creature.
How's the monk monking? Really badly. Is the Apothecary dive opening from Mrs. Green Apple? Yes, it is. I was actually trying to think about like where I remember this opening from. The Apothecary dive was so good. I missed that anime.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Crazy that this name is allowed. Miso Gauge. Guys, you don't have to do this, you know. I'm flattered. I'm flattered that you're thinking about me that much, Shadow. Right? I'm flattered, but you know, you don't have to do that. It's fine. It's fine. I understand. In point 2, I found tramples when I was in Act 3. Made life so much easier. Dude, I wish I had that luck, man. I think that the best luck I had was when I was one time in Hardcore Soul Southbound, and I found the the shock ground boots. Now that was some really good luck. That was the only time I ever got lucky in this game during the campaign. Every other time, you best believe I either got no uniques or it was complete trash uniques. Meet the Dreamer. Yo, Zayon. I always think of you. The new lightning gloves, can't wait to play with them. They look fun, but they don't look very like meta or anything like that. I don't think they're gonna be like used. I feel like the glove slot is just so valuable that the lightning gloves are just not it. It would be nice if they had the new D4 mechanic where you can replace the... So in D4, they have this new mechanic apparently. I was talking to Dalcora about this earlier. Where you can take a unique item and put its effects on any other slot. So you could take the effects of, like, Ingenuity and put it on, like, your gloves. Or, like, take the effects of, like, Ingenuity and put it on your helmet or something like that. That would be insane. If we had that in Path of Exile. Like, can you imagine the amount of crazy builds we could make with that tech? Holy. Take Breach Ring's effect and put on gloves. No, it'll only be for uniques, though. It'll only be for uniques. It's the unique lines. The effects of the uniques. Is this Assassination Classroom? I don't remember. Oh yeah, it is. It is. It is. I haven't watched Assassination Class in forever. It's been forever since like the last season of that shit. Was there only one season? I forget. Two. I cried at the end. I don't remember. It's been so long that I just don't remember anything about it. Do you have any weebs here? Favorite anime? Oh, I mean, of course we have weebs here. But I mean, right now my favorite anime is definitely Free Run. That is definitely my favorite anime right now. There's no doubt in my mind that that is my favorite. You guys are throwing out some weird ass animes out there. That's all I'm gonna say. Yo, Evergray. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it, man. Check the build, brother. You're gonna love it. Wait, I can't see the build. Or is it in my Discord? I'm assuming it's in my Discord. Let's see. Beware long comment here. As a Chonk player since point one, I'm going to do this. Volatility generation from crits, support gem, Chonk passive, empower attack, support not consume empowered stacks. Let's see. Power charge generation, cast on X, profane ritual. Infusion ailments. Apply ailments extra fire damage and chaos damage on 2 cycle. Spawn infusion. Cast on X. Consume infusion with firestorm. Cast on X. Darkness enthroned. Mandatory. Original sin optional. Essentia sanguis optional. Vol's protection optional. Abilities Ice Strike. Charge Staff. Falling Thunder. Hand of Chayula. Catharsis. Sniper's Mark. Despair. Mantra. Infertile Cry, cast on X, profane ritual, snap, firestorm. Wind Dancer, sacrifice if unarmed. Profane ritual if unarmed. You're saying like if like it doesn't work with unarmed, I'm assuming, right? Tempest Bell, Withering Touch, siphoning elements for more infusions. Unset Ring will be amazing to have. Cast on crit is 90 with quality. Cast on ailment, we don't know yet. I think cast on ailment is 100. is what they confirmed. Though I don't know if quality is going to change anything. I guess is the thing, right? We don't know if quality is going to change the amount of spirit you need. Definitely interesting. I'll probably have a little bit more time to think about this if you know, during when we get everything. It's hard to say when we don't have everything in the game right now, but I'll probably take a look at it and if we have everything when we have everything in the game. What ascendancy will I start for Hollow Palm? Very likely I'm going to start with Acolyte of Chayula. Not because it's the best, but I think that just like the Chayula buffs are interesting, and I want to start with it for that reason. It's definitely one of the better ascendancies for it, though, I'd say. But it's definitely, I wouldn't say it's the best. Are you going to use Heralds with Hollow Palm since they need a martial weapon? So my assumption is that because they use, what is it called? So here's the thing, right? My assumption is that because they attack as though having a quarterstaff, you should be able to use Heralds. But it's definitely not guaranteed. If I can't use Heralds, then it's going to be kind of rough. It's been kind of rough for sure.
The final gate is broken! We must continue our advance!
So actually, you know what? Why don't we do this, right? Let's pull up the thing again. Let's pull up this again. We'll go to 28 or so. Where is it? This one, right? So it says unarmed attacks that would use your quarterstaff. Oh, sorry, can attack as though using a quarterstaff, right? In your main hand slot. So with that, because how to say it? So if we go here, we go look at like Herald of Thunder, for example. It requires any martial weapon. Okay, martial weapons can be used to attack. Oh, sorry, that's a different thing. So any martial weapon required, and I'm assuming that because you have a requirement for if you go to like any skill for Ice Strike, right? It requires a quarter save. I think because of that, it will be okay. But again, I'm just not entirely sure. It should be okay. It should be okay. Because requires any martial weapon also means you could probably replace any of these words in there, right? So if it requires a quarterstaff, that would mean that this is the same text, if that makes sense. Right? Requires any martial weapon, and quarterstaff is a martial weapon, so you could just replace this line with quarterstaff, and it would be the same exact thing as this. I think the demonstration they're using heralds. I don't think so. At least they didn't have it in the buff bar. Because we can look in here, right? Actually, I guess I didn't look at all of the footage of when they did the the unarmed attacks. Let's see, right? I think they did some very early on, if I remember correctly. I wonder if they raised the spirit cost? I don't know. We'll see. It's really hard to say, like, anything is for certain right now. Oh, this doesn't even have the UI, so I wouldn't be able to see it anyways. Man, so much warrior gameplay. I guess the only place we really see it with the UI, at least from what I can tell, is here. In the Abyss demonstration, if I remember correctly. Okay, we can take a look at that in a second. So he's definitely not using Herald of Ice here, right? Because if it used Herald of Ice, they would be shattering and killing the enemies around it. Yeah, I don't see like a Herald explosion there. Now, there is the lightning strike thing, but I think that's just because he's using the lightning, like the palm weapon. Is my guess for why he has like the lightning strike stuff coming down. Because you can see, so you can see, so he has, so that's the invoker stuff. That is Ghost Dance. That is that Ice Bite. Was a Herald of Thunder at the moment? No, I think those were the gloves. Those are the unique gloves. Which I don't remember where it was in this. Should be somewhere around here. Do we still end Act 3 at level 45? I think the EXP curve isn't changing. So whatever you had in your old EXP curve, it should be the same. They gutted Heralds, I bet? I don't know. It's also hard to tell because like they don't ever, it doesn't seem like they ever use Heralds with any build. Oh, also one thing I was going to try to notice is like, oh wait, they didn't even show like, they don't show. Do they show the entire UI for it? They do. So this person's only has half their energy shield or their spirit reserved. So I doubt they're using a Herald on this build. So if you go to my video for Hollow Palm, I do have an image of the gloves, right? They're right here. So it's grants crackling. Ah, we just don't know what Crackling Palm does. Where does this, where is it? What's the time stamp? 52 minutes in? Okay, 52 minutes in is where Crackling Palm is. Oh, there it is.
New in-game unique items. Let's take a look at a couple. Thunderfist is a pair of gloves that grants Crackling Palm, a skill which empowers your unarmed attacks, granting the ability to call down the storms themselves on enemies you hit. Put simply, Literally every monster you
Oh, okay. So he was using Herald of Lightning. He was using Herald of Lightning because well, first off, right? You can see that he's using when he has the crackling palm
Themselves
gloves
on
on,
enemies you hit.
everything is doing the
Put
crackle
simply-
of lightning, right? Whether it's cold, whether it's physical, whatever. But then and also the crackling palm lightning is purple. But then if you go to here, where you see him attacking with the unarmed stuff,
All quarterstaff attacks now have a
you can see that the cold stuff does not proc anything. And then the moment he uses lightning stuff, that is when they proc, right? The moment he uses lightning stuff, that is when the bolts come down, and they are blue bolts, just like Herald of Lightning. The Herald of Lightning icon for a split second. Oh yeah, there is. Perfect. So I guess we have myth busted. This will be able to use heralds. Oh, they have the Thunderfist in here already? Ah, they don't have the skill description though. That's the unfortunate part. Still be expensive? We'll see. I just don't think that it's very good. I don't think it's a very good unique. I think the glove slot right now for the current meta, for ES especially, is just very, very valuable. So I don't think that it's good enough to be considered, like, good. The other thing is, like, with Hollow Palm, you're going to want to scale melee levels. So if anything, you want to use a rare glove. I just think gloves will either be for Hollow Palm. You're either going to use Essentia Sanguis for Leech, for Energy Shield Leech, or you're going to be using, what is it called? You're going to be using a rare glove.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sekimas disgraced me. Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste. He must not escape.
Do they usually add the other part of the patch notes on release? That might be somewhat earlier. So in the past, they have always released everything on the day of. So it's not normal for them to release patch notes early like this. I'm using Chaos Fire Smith Katava after taking the new Chaos Keystone. Will increase in percent fire benefit me, or only increase in chaos damage? I'm pretty sure only increases in chaos damage will benefit you after you convert your fire to chaos.
So, goodbye. Jama, we would speak to us. Do not wander.
Elemental exposure becomes obsolete because of chaos exposure? Yeah. Can you still energy leech after the patch? So right now, the only way you get energy shield leech in the patch, like after the patch, is through using Essentia Sanguis on the gloves or the belt that gives you energy leech, energy shield leech, which is this one's Soul Tether. Those are the only two ways that I know that will let you leech energy shield. Because last league you used Chayula to leech energy shield, but this league you can't. They got rid of it. Oh, is it only fire spells? Is it only fire spells that get converted? I don't remember. I didn't remember looking at it or not. If it only says fire spells, then yeah, you're not gonna be able to use warrior, unfortunately. I think it's like right here, right? Nope, never mind. The spells I want to try is Snap, Solar Orb, and Firestorm. Are they changing Solar Orb? Other than putting it on weapons as opposed to letting you have it as a skill? I'm curious about the new node that makes fire damage into chaos. What about it are you curious about? You can snap the orbs now. It gives a lot of infusions. Oh, that's what you mean. The combination of snap and that. I see.
Yes, I remain.
I thought you were just like interested in the skill in general. But yeah, that is definitely going to be an interesting interaction. I'm really hoping like the infusion stuff does not flop. I'll be honest. I feel like there's definitely a chance that it could flop, and I'm really hoping it doesn't. Do you just boost fire damage or you try to boost chaos damage? You have to boost chaos damage. You could not scale off of fire damage after you use that node. Isn't it boosting fire damage in theory? No, so what ends up happening, right? Typically, this is how the order of operations works. So typically how the order of operations works is for elemental damage, right? Let's say fire, right? Fire specifically. You go fire damage. Let's make this thicker, right? Fire. And then it gets converted into chaos. And then at this point is when you can start scaling. This is the point where you can start scaling. Everything here doesn't scale because you're not doing fire damage anymore. You can consider it as because you're not doing fire damage anymore, you're not going to be able to scale fire damage. I think a good way to think about it, and maybe like I just think of this on the spot, so it might be a bad way to visualize it. But whatever damage lands on the monster is the damage that you can scale. You can think of it as like kind of in a way like whenever you scale a certain amount of damage, it's like monsters take X amount of damage as opposed to like you're doing more fire damage. Base fire damage will work and be converted to chaos. Like if you're doing like flat fire damage, well, you're using spells, so you can't have flat fire damage on spells. But there's a potential that extra fire damage is added on top. I'm forgetting if that's the case. I don't think that's the case, because when I was using poison burst arrow and I was using when I was using whatever that's called, not black flame, the other one. I keep forgetting the name of that. Oh, original sin, right? When I was using original sin, right, 100% of elemental damage gets converted to chaos damage. You're not scaling elemental damage. You're scaling chaos damage in that build. So Yeah, you're scaling all your whenever you convert your damage, you're always scaling this one rather than this one. The calculation of it comes after the conversion, basically, is the best way to understand it. So all calculation from your tree gets calculated here. It gets calculated here. It doesn't get calculated here. And you can vary. We can do a demonstration too, actually, right? We can do a demonstration. So let's go right to Glacial Lance, right? Actually, we'll put a new build. Let's do a new build, right? Actually, no, we'll go get a Glacial Lance. We'll do this one. So let's say on my Glacial Lance build, right? Where are some elemental nodes? Here's some elemental nodes right here, right? Increase elemental damage. So my Glacial Lance average damage is 109. When I put stuff into these nodes, it goes up, right? 140 something, 114, whatever. Okay? That makes sense, right? Every time I put something in here, in these elemental damage nodes, it goes up. But if I were to put Original Sin on my character, add to build, Original Sin, right? I scale chaos damage, of course, that will increase my damage, right? But then at this point, if I put in elemental, oh wait, I think it's because this does, let's see, let's go, let's do calcs. I think it's because I'm doing extra elemental damage is why. It's probably best if I just do like get rid of this stuff, right? If I get rid of this, hold up, let me get rid of all this. Let's get rid of all this. Get rid of that. Anything that's adding elemental damage on top, let's get rid of it. Yeah. Is there anywhere else that I'm missing? It scales both. That's why it you get the double dip. It's a T0. Let's see. Oh, maybe a good way to understand it actually is maybe we just do this. Damage is converted to fire. Deal no non-fire. Actually, that's not the exact same wording though. Hold up. Let's path up here to the tree, right? It is still doing cold. Let's try spear throw. Actually, no. It would have to be Glacial Lance. Try to figure out where is oh, hold up. You know what? I still have this. I still have this, that's why. Okay. Let's see if this works now. Yeah, okay, boom. There it is. Sorry, guys. It's because I had to gain damage to extra. Okay. So yeah. So you see, I'm wearing the Original Sin, right? I deal 0. I'm wearing the Original Sin. I increase chaos damage, my damage goes up, right? And then now when I increase elemental damage, nothing goes up, right? When I increase elemental damage, nothing goes up. Okay, there we go. Sorry. I had the nodes. So yeah, hopefully that makes sense. I was like, I swear to God, it works that way. What is going on here? But yeah. See, now the damage goes up when I pull the chaos nodes. And then it doesn't go up when I put it in elemental nodes. So any extra damage that you're doing, right? Deal damage as like gain damage as extra cold damage, gain damage as extra lightning damage. That still goes through. But if you're just doing like purely, hey, this is the spell damage or the damage from my skill, it will not get it scaled by it. Is POB up to date yet? No. Can you write adds 36 to 68 fire damage to spells? Well, I'm using attacks right now, so I can do that here. Adds 36 to 68 fire damage to attacks. Okay, yeah. I mean, that looks like it goes on top. The flats will go on top as well. It's just purely from the... At least for Original Sin. I don't know about anything else. I mean, we could do this, right? Here, we're just going to go and equip one of the other rings that I have that has flats. And yeah, see, when you even if you have equipped the other flats, right, it doesn't get scaled. They don't get scaled. I mean, actually, you know what? Sorry. I was just mistaken. Yeah. So it is one. So yeah, it just doesn't scale it. It just doesn't scale it. You see? Even flats don't get scaled. Even if you have flats, it doesn't scale. The only time when your elemental damage will get scaled is if you have extra, right? If you have gain X as whatever elemental, then that will get scaled. But if you have the flats, it does not get scaled. Yeah, it only gets scaled by chaos. Hopefully that clears up any like misconceptions or misunderstandings of that node. Honestly, you know, it might be worth making a video about that node. I feel like I get actually quite a few questions from people. There's actually a lot of people who are interested in using that node. I think it could be a good video to make, just talking about like ways to scale it and like what works and what doesn't. Plus the fire skills to your wand would skill scale the chaos hammer? Yes. Because the skills themselves are still considered fire skills, but the damage that comes out is not fire. Was this build? Oh, no, it was just like a experimentation thing that we were talking about earlier. It's not an actual build. I mean, it was my build, but it's not 4.3. Let's see. I'm still really curious what they'll end up doing with chaos damage to make it more worth to convert and use. Other than monsters not having as much resistance to chaos, then no benefits. Which Jonathan said is the reason it's not worth the effort and why they want to change add ailment or something chaos damage. I think they will have to make it so that chaos damage does more damage. There's just like more nodes to scale chaos damage on the tree. I think like at the end of the day, that should bring chaos potentially up higher. Like they just need the numbers to be bigger and to make it do more damage. Because it's like like you said, right? There's no reason to play chaos over anything else right now. Just because like chaos doesn't do anything special. It has no ailments, it has nothing extra. It's just damage. And in terms of damage, it doesn't do any more damage than the rest of the stuff, pretty much. Because like it's so easy to get like 0 resistances on elemental with like Beacon of Aziz or stuff like that, that like it just doesn't make sense to play chaos. So they either have to right, make it just scale way better. Let's have more nodes and have them be more powerful, or B, make it so like it's kind of like the Chayula monk where you get an effect on it. And even that again, I don't even know if that's that strong. The thing about fully chaos is reflect immune in pinnacles. Well, the thing is, even with pinnacles, again, it's so easy to get their resists down to 0, right? You had Beacon. it doesn't seem like they're changing this, right? This takes it down to 0. You're gonna have, you know, Sacred Flame. This also takes it down to 0. And then you also have, what is it called? What's that new support gem? What's that new freaking support gem? Is it this one? Tawoa's? No, it's Rakiata's Flow. Yeah, Rakiata's Flow, right? Which is going to be absolutely insane on tier 4 pinnacles. But Chaos, it just stays at 0. And is there any elemental reflect in Poe too? I don't recall there being any elemental reflect. There's one thing I don't like about PoE 2. That Witch has its own nodes for minions at the start of the tree. Yeah, I think that's weird. I don't know why. Yo, yo, yo! What's up, Mr. Snoo? How's it going, man? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. And hello, Snoo viewers. Hope you guys are chilling and having a good time, having a good night. How's your stream, man? Is the new tree already known? No. Which ascendancy works well with Palm skill? I would say currently, in my mind, the best ones are the monk ones, Amazon, Gemling, and Deadeye. Those are probably the ones that are going to work best with it. I think potentially highest ceiling is going to be Gemling. Yo, what's up, Keddy? Spawning twisters in my bare palms? Don't ask me how. I mean, I'd believe it. You know, you are the twister guy. I totally believe you if you would say that. I'm like, God damn, Snoo is crazy. He figured it out. I'm currently trying to figure out the best path for leveling a monk with quarterstaff. And as we all know, quarterstaves are pretty dang trash to level up with in the campaign. So, you know, I'm trying to work some magic here. Why Deadeye? Because Deadeye has the ability to do the mark stuff for better flicker strike, like if you mark with Sniper's Mark, right? If the marks are able to be applied pretty quickly, you can sustain your power charges a lot better with Sniper's Mark compared to like Profane Ritual. And you could do it on single target too. Why am I playing before the season? Just to test things out. Hollow Palm Ice Strike looks fun. Yeah, it really does. Again, yeah, regardless of like whether or not Hollow Palm ends up being good, I'm still gonna league start it. Like, it just looks so fun. Love Frozen Locust leveling up Ice Strike. Sadly, Frozen Locust is getting nerfed next league for single target. Frozen Locust was one of the few ways to do single target on your monk leveling, and unfortunately, Frozen Locust for single target is getting nerfed. Yeah, so they're making, because like normally how you do Frozen Locust is, right, you spawn the Frozen Locust right on top of the boss and it explodes for damage, right? In the new league, they are making it so that Frozen Locust does 80% less damage in the first 0.5 seconds. See, the Ice Crystal now deals 80% less damage in the first 0.5 seconds. So you kind of have to, like, if you want to use Frozen Locust, it becomes like very clunky and where you have to like push the boss into it, or like you have to blow it up. Yeah, it's bad. Am I gonna make a clickbait video every single day? Does this modify the freeze mount? Yeah, like it modifies the freeze amount in terms of like when you hit the enemy, right? The magnitude of the freeze gets determined by how much damage you're doing. So if you're dealing 80% less damage with that hit, then it's obviously going to be doing less freeze buildup. Kuzu no Honkai's ending? Yeah, I think that was the last one. That was the one that just passed. Why did they nerf Frostwall? Honestly, I don't know. Now, the first thing that I thought about when they nerf Frostwall, is, well, it seems like that's just a thing what that they're doing with ice crystals, right? All the ice crystals for some reason are getting nerfed this way. I was really thinking maybe it was like the Gathering Storm stuff, but Gathering Storms, you don't even like it's not instant. You wait a couple seconds anyways before using it. I think it's just so that you can't like spawn in, like keep spawning on the boss. I don't know. I have no clue why they did this, honestly. This makes no sense. I want to play Warrior and I still want to. They nerf the shit out of it. I'll destroy Axe and do one map in 10 minutes. I mean, I actually, like, I was saying this earlier, but I think maybe with weapon swaps, you might not need Giant's Blood. Because, like, for mapping, you don't actually need Giant's Blood to clear, in my opinion. Like, you could clear pretty well with a one-handed mace. And then the only time you're really going to need Giant's Blood is if you want to, like, what is it called? Single target. So potentially you could have, like, a weapon swap with a two-hand, and, like, that could help out with single, like, not having Giant's Blood. I don't know. It's definitely going to be a little bit less, like, consistent than before. But maybe it's not going to be as bad as people think because of that. Abusing all the skills that spam Frostwall and repeat. The worst leveling class experience made worse. Yup. I mean, honestly, I'm not even sure why they even nerfed Frozen Locusts. Like, was it a problem? I don't think it was a problem. To me, it doesn't seem like a problem. Oops, I also see intelligence. Fuck. Ah, whatever. I don't care. The maximum block chance, yeah, but I just think that, like, the fact that everybody gets Turtle Charm is, like, potentially not that bad. Even though you get less block chance, it might not be as bad as we all think. I don't know. Maybe that's just copium. Maybe it's just copium. Yeah, Lay Siege definitely got a nerf, though. Yeah, Lay Siege and Offensive Stance definitely got nerfed. But, again, yeah, I just... Because everybody gets Turtle Charm, I don't know if it's going to be as bad as people think it is. Why use a companion? Auras, for the most part. Block on Warbringer is insane now. Block on Warbringer is... What did they change for Warbringer? What did they give it? I forget. In place of Turtle Charm? Let's see. You take 30% of damage from block hits. What's the default? Well, it completely prevents the damage. So, yeah, I don't know. I still think Warbringer got an overall nerf. I think Warbringer got an overall nerf on their stuff, on their block stuff. Because the thing is, like, the Warbringer Ascendancy Turtle Charm is just now given to everybody, and, like, you just make your block worse to get your block back up to 75% chance. I don't know. It definitely is worse compared to before. Oh, I'm stuck, step bro. I'm stuck. Holy shit! Why are there so much of those right there? You gotta be kidding me. This is the real defense. Guard. Yeah, they had some guard stuff in the patch, which seemed pretty cool. The guard stuff's been pretty strong. Bro, I get lost in Keth all the fucking time. Where the hell is that stupid boss? Oh, I'm starting to sneeze. Oh. Hollow Palm dual wielder one-hander? Wait, what? Okay, I think I'm gonna get Herald of Thunder here. Because I'm using mostly Thunder skills right now and Lightning skills anyways, so we're gonna do that. Isn't it your bedtime soon? Fairly soon, yeah. What about it? Maybe win Quarterstaff for leveling? Yeah, I'm thinking if I want to go Quarterstaff, there's a potential that Vaulting Impact could be decent next league. Vaulting Impact and like the win stuff could be decent with like days. Here we go.
Sinister fiend. I'm unable.
Protect your queen!
Nightmare's alive.
Why does goddamn Monk suck so much at leveling, guys? Why is Monk campaign so ass? Warrior would have taken this shit down ages ago. Because they giga nerfed Bell. They did. Bell was innocent. Bell was innocent. There's no reason why I should have gotten nerfed that bad. No, Bell was pretty damn OP. Armor on Ellie is super bait. Yeah, I think somebody showed like some calculations on it. It seemed pretty garbage. And the thing is, again, like I don't think it's gonna solve the problem. Even if armor, like even if they had like the armor whatever thing, right? Armor convert like defense against Ellie. There's times when there's just really big physical hits and you just die in one hit, and that hasn't changed. That is still the same as before.
They put their faith in the wrong gods. And this place is a testament to their choice.
I'm driving to work sucks. I'll have to make a couple hundred omelets. Nah, dude. You know what? Your work day today is gonna be much better than any of every. Like, it's gonna be better than the average work day. All right. Just because I said so. I can see the future. Your work day today is gonna be better than the other days. You know why? Because you started your day off by saying hi in this stream and talking and hanging out. That is gonna bless the rest of your workday.
The mighty fall.
Is this the right place why inhibitor support doesn't work on Falling Thunder? Does it not? Hold up. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out, right? I've never tested it before. I appreciate that. You deserve it, man. You deserve it. You get no projectiles and it uses charges. That sounds not right. That sounds like a bug. But why would, I guess the question is, why would you even use inhibitor in the first place on Falling Thunder? That sounds terrible. No, it doesn't use the charge. At least not for me. Works as intended. Very surprised there was no nerf to Time of Need, to be honest. Is Time of Need that OP? I've never used it. I'm not a warrior connoisseur. Oh my god, these single target situations.
Meet the dreamer.
If you play Titan, you can trigger every 1.4 seconds. Maybe they're like, Warriors, you deserve it. After the nerfs that we've given your class, you deserve it. You need this. That's probably what it was. They're like, the Warriors need this, guys. Warriors need this. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, right? I do like Falling Thunder as an ability. I do like using Falling Thunder. It's such a cool ability. It looks so nice. I do just wish that, you know, it was a little bit more comfortable to use during the campaign. I just wish there was a little bit better ways to generate power charges. When do you get Sniper's Mark? When do you get Sniper's Mark? What level do you get Sniper's Mark? Oh man, that's 22. I need level 7. So I can use it now, actually. So I could like go like Sniper's Mark Resonance if I really wanted to. All right, or We need a way to get charges as rares and bosses early to make those feel good. Yeah. They changed resonance in 0.2? What do you mean? Power charges instead of frenzy charges? That should still be the same, right? Let's try this, right? Sniper Schmark. Oh, wait, but the thing is with Sniper Smart, you have to crit, right? Yeah, oh, never mind. I don't have enough crit to scale that. So that wouldn't really work during campaign. Ugh. What else can we do to gain power charges? The only other thing I can think about is profane ritual, but when can I even get that? Oh, I could get it now actually, but I need more intelligence is the problem. If I have the necessary intelligence, I actually can do that and keep up power charges that way. Not enough int, yeah, kind of dench, but I mean, it's probably possible to get enough int if I like have the gear for it, which hopefully there will be. I mean, I could get enough int technically if I just do this, right? Oh wait, I can use Stormwave now. Wait a second, what am I doing? I'm an idiot. Hold up. What am I doing trying to do all these workarounds? The fuck is wrong with me? Actually, do I get upheaval? Or is it okay without upheaval? Oh, upheaval doesn't come until here. Oh, Lord. Wait a second. Maybe it's not okay. Maybe it's not okay. Siphoning Strike? This is what it looks like when you have a really long and narrow penis. This is the type of action that you get. That's when you wish you had a chimera dick. And that's what happens when you get upheaval. Not sure who can relate. Oh, is it just me? Awkward. Need upheaval on my PP. Exactly. Honestly though, this is not bad. This is actually not bad. I'm not gonna lie. I need Fork in mine. You think we're gonna get upheaval 1 faster? I don't know. It depends if we get what upheaval 1, because not everything is gonna get like a tiered support. Not every skill gets a tiered support. Does Stormwave work well with Charged Staff? I don't know. I've never used it before. I've actually never used Charged Staff before.
Something emanates from the darkness.
Also, run by you by using a decent wand chaos damage point through with Chalupa. Plan to do a build that's more on the burning chaos side. I mean, you could definitely make it work. Yeah, you could definitely make it work. Like Chayula doesn't have to be an attacking class. You could definitely use Chayula as like a spellcaster. In fact, I think it's might be one of the stronger builds to use like an Essence Drain Contagion, like, you know, Chayula Monk or something like that. Actually, no, probably not Essence Drain Contagion. The extra chaos damage does not scale with Essence Drain. Just for leveling, you'll probably want to use that, but later on you can swap to something else. But yeah, you could use other stuff with, it doesn't have to be like a melee situation. You could use spells. You could use spells and could do like the whole conversion thing with that node. The Black Flame node, whatever you call it. What is Sensei Palm Monk? I'm using Chayula, but I don't necessarily think Chayula's the best. I think it might be a really good starter. But yeah. I think Chayula, in order to make the Palm stuff work really well, if you want to go the Chaos stuff, you really need an Original Sin, which can be kind of expensive at the beginning of the league. Warrior should be Slammer, Totems. I want to do Gemling, but the starter tree is 07. Yeah, I think Gemling probably has the potential to be the highest scaling for Hollow Pop, because it has like the +2 gem levels, and you scale gem level a lot better with Gemling. And you can almost flicker infinitely with quality. Yep. I learned that you can tame a mob. I think the HP nodes you go for mobs, hate aura, and energy shield aura. You and nearby allies gain maximum life as energy shield. I think Invoker's a safe bet for Palm Monk. However, the change to the node that'll grant volatility is really juicy on Treasury Monk. Yeah. That node is really, really cool. It'll be really good for single target burst. Man, this guy takes forever to take down. Curse Monk single target. Original Sin is 1 out right now, but when they're like 2 mirrors, only 8 on trade. It's more about Original Sin early game. I also think because of Chayula coming out, right? Original Sin is probably going to be a more sought after unique too. So it's just early league start is what I'm talking about. Later on, it's probably going to go drop back down, right? But I think like league start, it might be kind of expensive. It's like, you know how like last league, Kitoko's at the league start was like super expensive. And then later on, it just dropped like crazy and was basically worthless. Kitoko's current. I think that's gonna have the same effect. Osin is probably gonna be like pretty expensive, and then as the league goes on, it's just gonna be less and less expensive. This kind of Gamescom, I was able to play a new warrior skill, that throwing hammer. I can say the shit felt absolutely broken. It was pre-made build compared other skills. That shit felt so good. Yo, that's sick, dude.
Goddess,
I'm jealous. I wish I could have gone to Gamescom. Holy.
do not wander. I will tell your tale.
Just the throwing itself without exploding feel insanely good. It is a pretty big base AoE as well. Hey, yo. Warrior? Is Warrior the way to go? Warrior mains rise up?
Who goes there?
Wait, what am I missing? Oh, do I have not enough decks? How did I not have enough decks? Oh, did I lose decks earlier?
Who
Shit.
goes there? Take your time.
Shit. Fuck it. I'm gonna use this. Screw it.
Shocking.
Bro, we're watching a video. Is Chonk really that good? I mean, I think Chonk is gonna be one of the best one-shotting classes in the upcoming patch. But other than that, I'd say it's about an average class. It's good. It's gonna be mid. I'd say it's mid-tier for most content. And if you're talking about one-shots, it's probably gonna be one of the best. Probably gonna go crazy. Warrior is always the way to go. People are complaining about Warrior being bad since point one, but it's consistently won every race. Well, Angormus is also insane, right? That's you gotta factor in the Angormus factor. But I also do think Warrior is really good. Like, is really really good as a league starter and doesn't need much. But if you're talking about Endgame, I think Warrior is probably going to start falling off compared to other classes. What do you think about starting accuracy evasion stacking Amazon for hollow palm?
Here.
I mean, it sounds really cool. You're gonna attack like lightning fast, right? But like at the end of the day, skills have mana costs. So like you're still gonna want to scale your crit. Like yeah. At the end of the day, skills have mana cost. So that's the only concern. But it sounds really cool.
Goodbye.
The air is stale, but not silent.
Can you explain how to gain volatility? Can you just get it used by Ice Strike? Yeah, if you're using Chayula with a node, with the Ascendancy node, yeah, you can. Every time you apply chill, you're basically gonna get volatility.
Creature.
King Kongor had a really good shield powerhouse that was great at bossing and mapping. Yeah, I mean, Titan, like Warrior's gonna be able to do a lot of like one-shot stuff pretty dang well, but like in terms of speed, it's just never gonna keep up with some of the faster classes. Again, there's no way that a Titan, like a warrior, right, using like maces, is ever gonna keep up with something like I mean, lightning spear for one. But even if you're not going lightning spear, you're just never gonna be able to keep up with anything like this, right? Like you're just not doing that as on quarter on mace. That's just not happening. All right. And this isn't even like the fastest stuff out there. Yo, what's up, Bree? How's it going? Like the thing is, right? This will kill bosses as fast as any warrior, but also have the speed to clear maps super fast, right? This build is going to be able to clear. You're going to be able to one-shot bosses, right? Which, if you're talking about like warriors, okay, you know, like they can. There's some builds that can one-shot, right? But they will never be able to get this speed for clear. You might be able to kill the boss at the same speed, but you'll never be able to clear the map at the same speed. Like, I guess what else are you? What other metric are you going by, right? Like, you see like that, and this is like low ceiling because this was I wasn't even geared it during this part, right? This when I was playing this, I was not very geared. But yeah, just like one-shot bosses right off the rip. So that's why we say that Warrior is not very good in the end game. It's not that they can't handle their own. It's not that they can't kill stuff efficiently. It's just that the other classes do everything the Warrior does, but better. It's kind of like a situation like anything you can do, I can do better. That's why Warrior is not very good end game. Pretty good. I hope you're having a lovely stream so far. I am. Thank you. Just getting ready for the new Path of Exile season. And that in itself is just a lot of fun to do. And I mean, who's gonna have a bad stream when you're hanging out with the bros? When you're hanging out with the homies, right? When you have all the homies in the chat hanging out, talking about a game that you love. Like, I don't think you could ever have a bad time when that happens. When does new season start? Friday. All the homies sound nice. Exactly. And I did my champions meet today on Uma, and I passed the second round, which is also really good news. So things are good today. Things are good today.
I would give anything for a sip.
Warrior should at least be tanky if it's not going to have the same clear, yeah. But it's not, unfortunately. Armor is just trash. Like in theory, right? In theory, armor should make you the tankiest like character in the game. Energy shield and evasion should never be as tanky as warrior. Sure, energy shield might be able to dodge better, right? And like in that kind of gives you some pseudo tank, but like, you know, or not energy shield, evasion. But like if you're talking about like the ability to tank a hit, like energy shield should never be better than armor, in my opinion. just because, you know, armor is armor, right? That's literally like the point of armor, to give you defense.
Meet the dreamer.
I just don't get why large hits need to pierce armor so much. Yeah, I don't know. I really wonder, right, how PoE, like, I mean, I understand PoE 1, why it's okay. Like, there's a lot of factors that come along with, that make it better. For example, right, I know that they added the elemental, like, armor blocks elemental, but the thing is, what they should have done instead is percentage elemental conversion. So, like, take X amount of damage as a random element. They should have added more of those. That would have made things a lot better than what they did for the current solution. And the other thing that they should have done is go and do maybe do like a fortify type of situation, right? Give us fortify. I think if we had fortify, armor would be a lot better. Scavenge plating just ain't it, right? Like, you can only get scavenge plating when you break armor. Like, what the fuck is that? That means every single armor build needs to break armor, which it's not. Like, you need a universal, just equip this, and you will get more defense. Warrior does not have that. Evasion does, right? Evasion has, just equip this, you just get more evasion. And Energy Shield used to have that, but it doesn't anymore, but it doesn't need it. It doesn't need it. So there's two things that they need to do again. They need to have conversion, and they need to have more conversion, and they need to have more ways for you just to get flat PDR. My Smith tanks everything pretty well, not insane gear. Yeah, but the thing is, ES just does it better. I'm not gonna say like it's not tanky, right? You can definitely make a warrior tanky, but it's just not as tanky as it should be, and it's not as tanky as some of the other things that you can do in the game. ES is king, exactly.
Has been disrupted.
If you can get 100 deflect chance, it's similar to having 89% all elemental and chaos resistance on Deadeye. Yeah, I mean, deflect is... I just think deflect is crazy. Deflect is basically like a block. It's pretty insane that they gave evasion deflect. Knowing that you can't be one-shot is so confident, yes, yeah. If we could actually get scaling for health, it would help. Yeah, no, that's always what I've been saying. I've been saying that one of the main reasons why armor is so garbage in in Path of Exile 2 is because we just don't have enough health. In Path of Exile 1, the average HP of an endgame character is probably around 5 to 7k. The average HP of an endgame character in Path of Exile 1 is like 2 to 3. It's like 3k, 3 point something. You're just not able to do anything. And the armor formula is the same exact thing as it is in Path of Exile 1. So it's basically, you're just like, hey, you know what? In Path of Exile 1, you had 2 forms of defense. Yeah, we're just going to strip you one of your forms of defense and then, like, not give you anything in return. Like, what? Huh? The fuck? Which class am I starting? Chayula. Chayula monk. You can only stack a lot of strength and max life nodes, and it's hard to have a lot of HP. Yup. So again, I guess three things now, right? HP scaling. My suggestion is, and this is by no means the best suggestion, right? It's just a solution, one of the many solutions you could do. I think armor nodes should be hybrid armor and HP nodes, right? Hybrid armor, HP percent nodes. That way you just remove what they think. Like, they originally said the reason why they didn't add HP nodes is because of complexity. So get rid of the complexity of choice. Just give hybrid armor HP nodes. They give both armor and HP. Add fortify to the game and add LE conversion. Add Ellie conversion. That do those 3 things, and I think armor is fixed.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Just another horror I must destroy.
We so broken says deflection scales with armor. Wait, no, deflection doesn't scale with armor. It scales with Eva.
Freezing strike. Not yet.
Stand clear. Beware of what falls. Look out for the slam.
Look out for the slam.
And strength triumph once again.
I will succeed.
Let's see. Tactician was let's see. Oh, tactician has 20% armor counting for deflection or something. I see. I don't remember. I don't remember what the tactician nodes were. But I mean, it's hard to say. I
Greetings.
maybe like hybrid armor Eva characters would make the tactician stuff pretty good.
Use that
I
weapon.
think is a potential. I think there's potential for that.
Artifact. From it, we will succeed.
My power.
Which passive domes will I choose for Chayula? Next league, what I will do is let's see here. Next league, I'm going up this way, right? Let's see. Do I have? Is there an easy way to edit on this? How does this not have an edit image button? Either way, I'm gonna go this way, right? I'm gonna take Illusory Void. This one up here is not called Illusory Void, it's called something else. I'm gonna go do this one, and this one. I think the first node I'm gonna take is probably gonna still be Into the Breach, Walking Dream. Then I'll probably take Illusory, this one right here, and then maybe I go here depending on what skill I'm using. But most likely I'm gonna go this way, and then this way. And then finish it off with that one or this one, depending on my build. Rush Lucid Dreaming is gonna be the best. Yeah, it might be the best, honestly. You're right. This just rushing Lucid Dream might be the best. Yeah, you're right. Rushing Lucid Dream is probably gonna be the best, and then respecking later. What is this? I'm going Tactician and Banners. All right, I'll see you at the bottom, buddy. I'll see you at the bottom. I didn't say that. That's AI generated. That's AI generated. He's putting shit in my mouth again. Is there a good way to produce and consume ailments to generate volatility? There's definitely a good way to produce it, but to consume it, there's not really that great of a way other than using Catharsis support gem on like a second ability. So saying SSF, I'll probably have to start 2 characters at once anyways.
Careful, story.
Maybe about going about $1 on your VOD and send it to Twitch staff? Why? What would be the point of that? Think about going Hollow Palm Pathfinder Kong to complement the unarmed. Am I cooked? I don't necessarily think you're cooked, but I question the power of the conks. Like, I don't really see, like, I guess, like, in your mind, right? What would the conks do for your build? So it's gonna be super hard to generate volatility stacks. No, high volatility stacks is easy to generate. The thing is, keeping volatility up consistently at a high number of stacks is hard. Like keeping the buff, the buff that you get from volatility at a high count is gonna be hard. Bliss, this is crazy. This is absolutely insane. This is absolutely insane, guys. Can you believe this guy? He continued his sentence 40 minutes later, expecting me to remember what he said 40 minutes ago. That's insane. You had lag? I mean, that better be your fucking explanation, Bliss. That's all I'm gonna say. You'd bet that better be your fucking explanation. Asynchronistic trade. Because I was watching another stream at the same time. That's... You have no excuse, sir. You have no excuse. This man continued his fucking message from 40 minutes ago, expecting me to remember this, like, what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 letter 7-word sentence. Luckily, I did remember it, though. I did remember it. But that's insane. I remember I was supposed to reply. Oh my goodness gracious. He's just a slow writer. Oh my god. Holy shit. That was so fucking hilarious. I expect you to remember. You see, Bree, if you said it, I definitely would have remembered.
Death shelters life in an unforgiving land.
I'm new to Poe. Do you have a YouTube channel I can watch? Help me. Everything's very confusing. Yes, exactly. It's right there. Thank you, Bree. Mod duties right there. Let's go. This is what it's like having a mod in chat. But yeah, I do have YouTube. I'm surprised you found me without not on YouTube. I would say for the most part, most people found me through YouTube instead of Twitch. Regarding the thing you said February 3rd, 2012, I think you're right. Yeah, at least you referred to it. That way I have a frame of reference. Let's see, is magnetism... No, magnetism is not here. Magnetism is tier 3. God damn, that's so far away. I found you through Twitch. Yeah, yeah, that's crazy. I wonder how expensive merch tabs are gonna be. Are they? I would expect them to be the same as premium tabs if you can just one-to-one exchange them. He makes really great videos. And he always answers questions on stream too. He answers them really well. Damn. This is why you're my favorite, Bree. This is why you're my favorite. I found you via YouTube. What's Twitch? Exactly. Have you seen the 0.3 playtest? No, I haven't. And I know a lot of people came from Gamescom that had some time to playtest the patch, which I'm very jealous of. So I recently signed with an agency for my YouTube. So I mean, I guess it's both YouTube and Twitch, right? I recently signed with an agency, and they brought one of their guys out to Gamescom. So I was like, damn, I wish I'm jealous. I wish I could have gotten brought to Gamescom. That'll be you. I wish, but my one wish and hope is that I get invited to ExileCon. That is my one wish and goal / hope for the future in Path of Exile. Actually, I have two goals, right? One, get Jonathan on the podcast, and the next one is to get invited to ExileCon. What's that? It's basically like BlizzCon for Path of Exile, but it doesn't happen every year. I think BlizzCon happens like every year, does it? Does it happen every year? I don't remember. But yeah, it's basically like a big the big Path of Exile convention that happens whenever there's like a big update. I think the last one was ExileCon 2023. I think we're definitely gonna get one before the game launches, though. Why on official site, when I click your stream, it opens up somebody else with the name Miso Soup? On the official site? Like the Path of Exile site? Or where? Does it pop? Is this supposed to pop up here? I thought... I don't see myself. I mean, the thing is, my old... I used to have the IGN Miso Soup, so it kind of makes sense that that would be the case. On the PoE 2 site? There's a PoE 2 site? Oh, there's a PoE 2 site? Wow, this is news to me! That's crazy! Oh, interesting. They do have my old one here. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. That's very weird. Was I was checking ladder placements? Yeah, I mean, I knew, guys. I knew. I was just testing you guys. You're doing ED Contagion SSF Chayula is fun so far? Oh, yeah. ED Contagion is gonna be good. Mobalytics official... I mean, I know about the Mobalytics site. I know about the Mobalytics site real well. Does spell crit chance get applied to attack when you have Crown of Eyes? No, it doesn't. I know you're getting old. It's okay. Man, that's a nerf, bro. That's a big nerf to my stream. Not being able to like link to my stream on the Path of Exile 2 website. I wish I could talk to somebody about that and see if they can get that fixed. It's probably a Twitch side thing, is my assumption. I don't think it's a. I doubt it's a PoE side thing. Probably a Twitch side thing. Slow typing XDD. Getting older is the biggest nerf. Real talk right there. Oh boy. I like the Japanese music. I'm always afraid to have people listen to it when I stream. I mean, I try to mix it up. Every now and then I'll do like anime music. Every now and then I'll do like lo-fi or like whatever. I just mix it up. I mean, it's definitely depending on the person, right? It can definitely throw people like it's both, right? One can attract people who are interested in it, but also two turn away people who aren't interested in it. But I feel like for the most part, it's better than not having music. I don't know. I guess it just depends on the person, right? See you at the bottom. He tells Tactician as Ice Strike Mon struggle to tickle a rare even with Tempest Spell. This guy. Thank you for your bits. Quick question. Any observations on new leveling strats? I think people are going Stomping Ground Shield Charge is what I've been seeing go around. Quick question. Have you thought about doing Blood Mage unarmed build? I got an idea, but I'm not sure it'll be really good or really bad. I mean, I haven't really looked too much into it, but is there a specific reason that you think Blood Mage unarmed is going to be good? Yo, what's up, Shaky? The King is still streaming. That you're flattering me too much. The bit alert. It's a classic. I'm still surprised that most because Baker's. I'm pretty sure he came from the Path of Exile community, but every time I bring up Baker, nobody seems to know about him. But maybe it's just because this is a Path of Exile 2 stream and not a Path of Exile 1 stream. I do Blood Mage, Rake Bloodhunt or Sigma carries. What do we recommend for clear? This league, of course, is Lightning Spear, but next league is hard to say. I haven't really looked too much into it, to be honest. What's the backstory? Oh, of the Baker thing? Oh, it's just that it was just a really funny meme for a while. He was doing RMTing in the game that we were playing, Lost Ark, and he just wouldn't fess up to it. He got caught real hard, real red-handed on stream, but he kept denying it. What class do you recommend for a new player? Next league? I would suggest like Ranger, playing like some sort of Ranger with like Lightning Arrow or something like that would be for the most part pretty comfortable for a new player. I think Essence Drain Contagion on Lich is also really good. So like a Witch Essence Drain Contagion build, probably gonna be a very solid start. Honestly, Essence Drain Contagion, which is probably like one of the best choices for you, for most people. I would say it's one of the most solid starters. That's why that's why he said what was that? Yeah, basically the sound, right? Right? That is the sound of the chat on the RMT website. So like on the RMT website, they have a live chat and that's the sound of it, and it played on his stream. And he goes, "What was that?" And he's just like tries to distract people. Be like, "Oh, do you see my face?" Do you use a Deja Vu from Initial D as the default drop alert for divs? But yeah, I'm surprised. I feel like because Baker came from Path of Exile, so I mean, granted it was a long time ago, right? But PoE1 players have been playing the game for years and years. And I don't think he was a small streamer. Like, I don't think he was that small back in the day either. So yeah, I'm surprised. Is it a lightning theme for all builds this league? I mean, it's always lightning theme. Lightning is always the best element. Is rarely a non-lightning league. I don't really care about your RMT. If someone does it, it's whatever. I'm not gonna trash them for it. You do you. Well, yeah, I mean, especially for like, I don't know. In Pew, it's like I think it's just more of like being a streamer that where people like really are a lot more like, you know, I don't know, critical about RMT. I mean, of course, personally, I'd say don't RMT, but like if you're an RMTer, it's like whatever. I'm not gonna like get my panties in a bunch, right? It was even the same for like Lost Ark. It's like if you're an RMTer, whatever, just admit it or whatever. Who cares? The thing is, like in Lost Ark, like I would say at the top end, probably 80% of people RMT. At the top end. But again, it's different as a streamer. It's a little bit different.
First the creation, now it's mud.
You say more? I mean, I'm never gonna tell people to do it, but you know, and like on stream, I'm gonna be like, yeah, don't do it, bro. But like, if you're RMTing and like I don't care. Like, it's whatever. You do you, right? It doesn't bother me. Can I do you, Miso? Sorry. That privilege is reserved to Mr. Soul Real. It doesn't influence experience my gameplay, but it's fucked, especially when you want to hit a place on the ladder. Yeah. I mean, it's just, you know, for me, right? I think for most people, it just doesn't really affect you that much. But if you're like a racer, for example, I think it, you know, you're probably really pissed when people RMT, and I get that.
Browse as I shall put this to use.
Whatever. I don't have any jewels right now. Might as well just use this in this random slot. So basically microtransaction, but outside people can't really help it. The Bonko video. Again, Bonko should make more content. I always tell him he should make more content, but he just says it's not for him. Among casuals, RMT, and then fleshing about it boils my blood. Does the unarmed version of the monk also fight with his feet? Yeah, it does. It changes the animations completely, which is really cool. Now look at my little bird. It's chasing a little laser pointer. It's so cute. It's so cute. Look at that thing. Look at this little baby griffin. Look at that little baby griffin. It's very cute. Burb go laser his feet. What the fuck? Ah, a little cute little bird. Oh, goodbye, bird. Rest in pepperonis. You're so mean. Can't wait. Monk was always my main and never played Chayula. It'll feel like a new game, probably. I mean, regardless, it's gonna be a new game, man. It's gonna be a new game. It's gonna be so much fun. Oh my god. Just thinking about 0.3 gets me so excited, guys. It's a day to celebrate, it is. But okay, guys. Speaking of celebrations, it's time to celebrate. Trying to get together to celebrate a winner for marbles. Because sadly, it is 4:53 a.m., which means I need to go to bed. But again, last section of the stream, as per usual, is marbles into gacha giveaway. This is the part of the stream where we do a pool on our gacha game, and if you get a 4-star, or if you get a 3-star horse, you win a $10 gift card to any game of your choice. All you do to participate in this giveaway is by playing marbles and winning. So, come on down, folks. If you are on YouTube, sadly, you will not be able to play over there. You will need to come over here on Twitch. Again, you just need to type in !play, and then you can watch back on YouTube. It's completely fine. But all right, folks, !play to join. Am I those smiling tiger types of people? What is a smiling tiger? !play to join, folks. Get your booties in here. He's asking you if you're into cats. Cat girls are pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Cats, I'm allergic to. As much as I like cats, I'm allergic to them. All right, you guys have 60 seconds to join. Man, that's the... we haven't had a new miso emote in a very long time. Sorry if it doesn't last long, but what do you think about minions and specters next patch? I mean, it's definitely a step in the right direction. I don't know if it's going to become like meta or like anything good. I'm not a minions player, so it's like hard for me to give a really good gauge, but you know, it seems like a good direction. So if anything, they'll be better than what they are this season. Can you add the animated one? Yeah, maybe you can convince me. Find some way to convince me and maybe I'll add it. Actually, ask Bree if we should add it. Bree can decide if we should add the emote. Invite Ostrix to the podcast? I mean, we have talked about it. Bree is my mod. She has signed off on usually she is the one that signs off on most of the emotes. Can I decide? No. Bree has to fulfill her mod duties. Is this the new Abyss? Yeah, this is the Abyss League, but in marbles form. All right, looks like Mr. Spiritblade is in the lead. Wait a second, never mind. We are getting a huge shakeup over here. Sadeheart now in first, Aimless in second, Blade in third. Well, Blade 0, actually, specifically. All right. Oh, somehow Blade overtaking everybody, getting into first. Oh, Aimless. Oh my god, Aimless actually taking a shortcut. Wait a second. That is a genius move right there. Oh, never mind. Wait a second. Who's going to be in the lead? We now have Aimless still in the lead potentially. Oh, no. Tilt Lord in the lead. Number first place. Briefly in second. Spirit Blade in third. Wait, what happened here? Tilt Lord just somehow teleported up here? Okay. Still in the lead is Tilt Lord. Miso X Shiru somehow dying, I think. Oh, wait, no. That's just me. That's why I'm in red. All right. And here we go. Into the home stretch, boys. Into the home stretch. We currently have in the lead is Bree. And what the heck? She came out of nowhere. Bree in first place. Tilt Lord in second. Oh. And congratulations, Bree, on your win. There we go. Congratulations on your win, Bree. You are in first place. Second place is Tilt Lord. Third place is Spirit Blade. Fourth place is Curzilla. Oh, Jason, dying. Unfortunate. Fifth is Mind Over Matter. Sixth is Aimless. Seventh is Kleinor. Eighth is Whiskey Gaming. 9 is Easy. And 10th is Miso X Shiru. I haven't been a part of Marbles in a month. Can I give some steroids to my marble? Unfortunately, illegal doping is not allowed on this stream. Illegal doping is not allowed on this stream. But congratulations, Bree, you are the winner. And here are the placings for today. Wow, this is like the biggest marbles game we've had in a long time. I think the last time I had like this big of a marbles game was like when I had like 600 viewers that one stream. But congratulations, Bree, on your win. You won the marbles game. As a result, you get to pool on the gacha game. As per usual, 3-star horse means that you win a $10 gift card. You should be glad Bree is here. Alright, here we go. Good luck, good luck. I wish you the best. Spawn a lot of minions with Bloodbeak Queen Companion, let them all be Ice Armor and Skeletal Frost Mages. I actually think Cal Torak is cooking up something similar. Ooh, sadly, Bree, that is a 1-star horse. That is nice nature. Unfortunately, you didn't win today, but don't worry, even if you didn't win today, there is always a chance that you win tomorrow. Thanks for hanging, guys. Thanks for watching. I appreciate y'all. Hopefully, you had a wonderful time during the stream, because, you know, I did. But that all wraps us up. Thanks, all for hanging. Hopefully, you have a wonderful night. And we are going to raid over to... Let's see. I just want to make sure these guys aren't like going to be ending stream anytime soon. You know what? Let's raid over you guys over to Doogie. All right. Hope you guys enjoy the stream, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Oh, I have 10 squats to do. I'll do 10 squats while we raid over. All right. All right, guys. I'll do the squats while doing the salute. Goodbye, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow.